Boo! Boo! Get off the stage. Did I just disconnect? Yes. I fucking knew. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you. Sunday, thank you for the resub. 2 years, brother. Matcha, thank you for the 31 months.
This guy stinks!
So we got... Wait a minute. Let me put on some music, dude. Okay, so here's the plan for today, man.
Highness, I'm sure it's not that difficult.
We're gonna try to... we're gonna rack to some stuff. We're gonna rack to some stuff, and then if Arthur's can play BG3, we're gonna play BG3. Yeah, that's the plan. Yo, Enchanter. Thank you, Tim. 9 months, the birthing. Rack to this. The fuck out of here. You're mature. Something for the strummer. Jesus Christ. Is that Sheva? Oh my God.
I'm the cream of the crop!
Good God. Oh, double audio. What? Sorry, I turned off my desktop. What the fuck? I got sniped during my redeem. Wait, what? Dude, Resident Evil 5 was good, man. It was a really good co-op game. Yeah. Yo, Tyler, nice griefs yesterday in your NA reclears. Man, whatever. Shut up. Get out of here. You stink. Is Baldo still scamming beard points? Oh, could you tell I shaved? I did. Holy Jills. Most excellent no. I didn't miss a spot. No. Can you do it again, please? No. That's weird. Attention, Dreadnosis Void Reflex. The sun is gone, the sky won't pray. It's time for the question of the day. If you woke up in a world where no one remembered you, not friends, not family, not even your own reflection, and the only way to regain identity was to take pieces of someone else's, how long before you stopped feeling guilty or started enjoying it? Bro, what are these questions? Motherfucker, okay. No. We got to revamp the structure of the question of the day. Okay? You're like asking me these deep, intricate questions that make me reflect on myself as a person. Okay? The questions need to be like, bro, would you rather eat a hot dog with toothpaste or ice cream covered in ketchup? You must choose. Man, now see, that's easy, bro. That's easy because you eat the hot dog because at the same time that you're eating the food, you're also brushing your teeth. So that's easy, okay? Answer the question? Bro, I don't fucking know, man. I'm going to have to ponder on that. I'm going to have to think about it. Would you eat a pizza with a tank top on it? I mean, yeah, just take the tank top off, bro. Yeah. What is this? Whoa. Woo! Woo! Absolutely. Three tits on screen. All right, we got a video to watch. We got a drama video. You guys don't want to watch it? Man, but I want to watch it. Show food. The whole band's there. So look, check it out. Okay. Okay, so the original video was taken down. Dude, what's this cat short?
Ah, not my plant. Get up. Move. Get up. You're destroying my shit.
Ready to become a ninja.
That's rude, Jade. That's just real rude.
Her cat has finally met her match.
Damn.
Found her identical twin. Checking the quality of the milk.
How's my car looking? He's sleeping on the job.
It wasn't his turn with the brain cell.
That was good. That was good. Yo, yo, yo.
Ah, not my plant.
I think I like this one the best, actually. Okay, okay, okay. Look, 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 look.
Everybody.
Okay, okay. Look, this video. This video through 0.01% enrage crash out ASMR extended 33-minute autistic director's cut re-upload. So this was a re-upload. Dude, you guys, man, you guys are fucking crazy, man. You guys are so crazy because you guys, you fucking, dude, I don't. It like literally doesn't matter what I do. You're always drained. Attention! Attention! It is I, the Wandering Merchant. I've come today to bring you a very special assortment of wares. Today I have a crown of leaves provided by the Wise Tree, or the Woods Brothers. They told me it is guaranteed to cover thy shame. Now, personally, I don't have a problem with bald people, but hey, sometimes F Nation gets on your case. For the low case of doing this in real life, it can be yours. What even? What even is it? Is that like, hold on. There. Excellent trade. Excellent trade. So I got a crown from the woods. Okay. My sting always smells so disgusting. I don't know what to do. Even my sister had to vomit from that smell. Your sting? What? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Your sting. His Johnny? Who the fuck calls a dick a sting? You got a stinky dick? Man, that's weird. That's weird, Blue. Go fucking take a shower, bro. Go wash your shit. I got 1 inch. Dude. What is it like? Have the properties of like a black hole? Like it's like a small dense space that just absorbs all the horrible smells. Okay. Okay. So, do you guys not want to watch this? Like, why don't you guys want to watch this? Oh. Okay, well, let me ask you guys a question. For everyone that said they didn't want to watch it, are you just saying that because you want to create havoc in the chat? I just wanted you to know Ben Starr voice acts a character in Expedition 33. I will be watching just in case you decide to betray him again come VGA time. Well, who would you guys have picked? Asterion or Clive? I had to go with Asterion. That's not saying that Clive wasn't voiced well. I thought he was voiced awesome. It was too S tier. It was too S tier voice acted performances, man. Hey, pal, are you averse to play Expedition 33 because you is Expedition 40? God. We already watched the GTA trailer. Yo, Name, thank you for the resub. Unseated, thank you very much for the resub. 16 months. Killer AI with the 44 months. To Mark with the 6 months. Rowdy Beast with the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you guys a lot for the subs. Okay. Well, no. You know, okay. You know why I chose Asterian's voice actor over... you know why I chose Neil over Ben? Do you guys know why? It's because I am more familiar with, well, there's multiple reasons. One, I have played more games with Neil as the voice actor. Okay, so to me, Ben only had one character, whereas Neil had like fucking 8 characters. So the range was I got to see more of his voice acting. I only got to see like one of Clive. Yeah, I know. I understand that. Ben was new at the time. No, I understand that. That's nothing against him. That's nothing against him. I mean, like, being new at the time, that makes him even better. You know what I'm saying? Because it was this one character, he did it like really well, or one character to. What do you mean? What kind of dumbass reason is that? No, it's like I liked both of them the same, but then when you have two S tier actors, right? Okay, well then you have to go beyond their single role and you have to look at outside perspectives. Dude, you guys are so fucking stupid, man. You guys are so stupid. You guys act like I hate him. When I don't. I loved Final Fantasy 16. Where do you get this shit? What is it? What is this? Stupid people find stupid stuff. Balatro Joker? Okay. All right, so you guys want to watch this or no? Let's watch it. You want to? You want to? Okay, so the person made a follow-up video. Does anyone have the follow-up video? Does anyone have the follow-up? Insanely huge W for the repost. You're so goated for this. Not all heroes wear capes. I don't know, man. I've cleared this fight last patch in 399 pulls where the DPS check was harder, especially last phase where Picto didn't obliterate everything. This might be an EU NAPF kind of situation, I guess, bro. That's funny. Here's the follow-up, my lord. It's going to be a fart. Does anyone have the real follow-up? Okay, let's. Okay.
Can you shut the fuck up?
What is this? What is this? Is this the follow-up? Is this the follow-up right here? Wait, who's the guy that linked this, man? Who's the guy?
Ew. Catboy. Ew. Catboy.
That's the follow-up to the follow-up? Where's the follow-up? Dude, what the... Dude, how is this guy producing this?
Hey everybody, this is Neb.
Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Hold on. So let's get the timeline here. Okay, hold on. So let's get the timeline. Bro, brother. Okay, hold on. Okay. So basically, okay, so so in between these two, okay, now I just want to start by saying this. I have no idea who this is. Okay? I have no idea who this is. I was just linked this original video, this 0.01 enrage crash out or whatever, which is 30 minutes. Okay, 30 minutes. Okay, so then I guess this person deleted this video. They deleted the video, which should be right here. So it should be this crash out video, then should be I am no longer angry. God damn it. Dude, it's this fucking cable. God damn it, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. It's either I ordered a new cable. Okay, I ordered the new cable. I really fucking hope that it's the cable and not my microphone. Okay? Anyway, okay, so let me start over. Yeah, so let me start over. Okay. So, here's the timeline. Okay? Okay, I don't know who this person is. Okay. Oh my God, I gotta sneeze now. Fuck. Oh, I hate that, man. You feel like that tickle. No. Where's Bim? Where's Bim? Take the fucking tissue. Oh, I didn't sneeze. No, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Okay? It's coming. All right. Anyway. So I don't know who this person is. Okay, I just want to say that right now that I don't know who this person is. Okay. But okay, so this is kind of like the timeline here. This person made this video, and I guess it wasn't very well received. And I have like some of the comments from the video or something. Yeah. But then I guess they took down the video. So this video is supposed to be here, but I guess they took it down. Okay. Then they uploaded this one, and then I guess they followed it up with this one. So maybe that was a bad idea. What a long, strange trip. Okay. Now, I'm gonna say my joke again, but it's not gonna be as funny. Okay. Brother, if you're gonna use the words "it's done, it's over" on the thumbnail, you have the wrong font and you have the wrong color and the wrong size. Okay, you need to make it look like this because this is professional. Okay. Now see, this is professional. New scam. They lied. It's done. It's over. Finally done. See how this works, dude? Okay, dude, by the way, I love this guy's channel, man. It's really funny. It's really funny. All right, anyway. Okay, so, all right. I'm going to be real here. All right. I'm gonna be real. We got an hour and 20 minutes before a potential BG3. So, we're going to watch this one a little bit. Okay? All right. Okay, so this is the first in the series. I guess this is a 3-part, this is a trilogy. But dude, this is insane because dude, this is crazy. Because there's a crash out video, and then there's, which is like 30 minutes, and then there's an hour or a 52-minute video, a follow-up, and then there's a follow-up of the follow-up that's another like 27 minutes. You know, that's a lot of time, brother. You know? Okay. What is this? Oh, yeah. I want to play Blue. I'm going to play Expedition 33. Holy shit, man. You motherfuckers, dude. I'm going to play the game. I was really excited about the game. I was one of the first people that were like, oh my God, this game looks fucking amazing. I'm going to play the game, bro. Just shut the fuck up. Yes. Man, get the fuck out of here, brother. Get the fuck out of here. What's your profile picture? It's a fucking cat. What is that, a cat? Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't fucking tell me to go get a monster. I'm going to go get one later. All right, let's watch this first. Now, you know, before we watch this, I want to say again, I have no idea who this is. I'm only watching this because I heard it was really petty, and I heard it was funny. That's it. That's the only reason why I'm watching this. Okay? Well, also I'm curious because when they deleted the video and then like someone else re-uploaded it, you know, I'm gonna make a magic joke here, but this name Commander 22, this was your perfect opportunity to name the channel Commandeer. That's very funny. If you're a magic nerd and know what Commandeer does, it's a very funny joke. Anyway, okay, let's go.
This is Nem, and we're gonna have a little bit of a complain session. I hope you're ready.
Okay.
I want to talk.
All right, just real quick. Sorry, I want to give people context. So apparently, this person has been having issues with Fru, and they wiped to enrage or something. And I don't know. Has this person cleared yet? Did they clear? Oh, they did. Okay. His third video is him clearing. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, that's good. That's good. He finally got the clear. Okay. Verily, how could one so hideously bald be so unbelievably cute? No, you. West.
Talk about the mental state of the players in the ultimate rating scene because it's not good. It's not good.
Okay.
You have like two types of players, more or less. And I want to talk to you about this because I am stuck in Fru PF. I'm stuck at Enrage, and it is not pretty. It is not pretty at all.
Okay.
I'm going to pull up some stuff real quick. Let's actually upload the log real quick here.
Whoa.
Let's just upload
Whoa,
the log
brother.
and take a look at
Whoa. A word.
about what I just went through. But we're going to go through, and I'm going to mute the BGM. Hold on.
Okay.
So I'm a
Thank
little
God.
pissed today. And this has been going
Mute
on
the
for weeks
BGM.
and weeks and weeks of just PFing every single day, trying to get my clear, not just for like an hour, but for like 8 hours a day,
Okay.
which is pretty excessive. Sometimes up to 16 hours.
Dude, this
in a
guy's
day
doing
trying to
fucking
get this
hardcore
clear.
world race.
And I outperform
PF Prague.
everybody. Everybody. Like I can say that without.
Ooh, okay. All right. Whenever a person starts a complaint and says, I outperform everybody, that's a red flag for me. Okay? That's a red flag for me. All right? Because Man, it is so rare that that actually happens. You know what I mean? It is so fucking rare that it actually happens. You know what I'm saying, man? Whenever someone says that, they are just as bad, if not worse, than everybody else in the party. But that's in my experience. That's in my experience. Because good players will always take a look at themselves first before looking at other people. Okay? But maybe this is a different case. We'll see.
Even a hint of hours in a day trying to get this cleared, and I outperform everybody.
Okay.
Everybody.
God
Like
damn
I can
it.
say that without even a hint of sarcasm, that in my groups I outperform everybody. I'm most consistent every single time. So let's take a look at this. And this is
All right.
basically how it goes, right? I get into a group, right? And there's some consistent and good players in here, right? But for the most part, it's people who have cleared and they just keep memeing. Now, this is just a green parse. It is what it is. But let's take a look here, right? We have players like Euphrasia Ferrothal, right? Euphrasia Ferrothal. If we duplicate this, right? What we have is a favorite player who gets purples, blah, blah, blah. Let's take a look. White Mage has cleared this fight quite a few times. Should
So, I want to point out by saying that this guy is already completely wrong. He's already completely wrong. So, let me explain why he's completely wrong. So, this guy is pulling up a Fru log, correct? This is Fru, right? Okay, this is Fru. One of literally the worst players to compare a parse to is healer. Now, I'm going to explain that because healers are the first people that are supposed to hold. So, if this person is just purely going off of damage, then basically this person is looking at information that is already incorrect. It's already incorrect. Okay? If you're going to try to look at a healer parse, you need to take it phase by fucking phase. Because a good healer will hold. Okay? A good healer will hold damage. Why, you ask? Well, because a healer gains nothing from doing damage. Literally nothing. Whereas DPS, tanks, they have gauge to build, they have GCD alignment, they have all of that shit. So literally him looking at a healer is already bad. It's already fucking bad. The fact that this person got a 24 it means nothing. It means nothing, man. It does not mean that their damage is bad. It means, you know what? As a matter of fact, this motherfucker that got a fucking 24, I would want them in my party. You know why? Because they would hold for me so that I can get a better parse, so that I can line up my GCD, so that I can build more gauge. Okay?
Euphrasia Ferrothal. If we duplicate this, right? What we have is a favorite player who gets purples, blah, blah, blah. Let's take a look. White Mage has cleared this fight quite a few times. Should probably know what they're doing, right? Should probably know what they're doing. And yet, let me grab a video.
Right.
Just to outline just how bad and how, I don't know,
Right.
selfish some of these players be. They will join your party that is a clear, right? A clear for one, maybe, in this case. And they will do the dumbest shit imaginable.
Okay.
Right? So let's fast forward. And let's just watch. So keeping in mind, I'm a player who has practiced and done this fight 8 hours a day, every day, for over a month, right? And that's not my full prog. That's just cleared. That's my 0.1%, saw 0.1% and started grinding to be like, okay, I've seen 0.1%. Let's get this shit done. 1 month.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Get it
I've
done.
seen 0.1% 6 times. I've seen Enrage 21 times, right? In that time. And then I just watch a bunch of people fuck up pretty much 8 hours a day. You know, and I will usually make one mistake in 100 pulls. On the occasional off day, it's 2 mistakes in 100 pulls.
Did anybody pull the logs on him? One mistake in 100 pulls? I don't believe that. One mistake in 100 pulls? I don't believe that at all.
And they're usually like, oh, I fucked up P1 on accident, or oh, I fucked up, you know, P2, sometimes, rarely P4, and there was one single instance of a P5 mistake. One in a month. One P5 mistake in 30 days at
One P5 in 30 days?
8 hours a day. All right.
Oh,
At
no, man.
minimum. So that's saying a lot. Now, if we go to,
Maybe.
let's see, this is the start of P4. We find these healers who do the dumbest shit possible. So let's rewind a little. Because what we have is we have 2 types of players. We have players who are too dependent on add-ons, too dependent on other people's behavior or call-outs, right? People that are not self-sufficient, that have been carried, right? Carried by the effort of others. And then you have people who their egos get in the way, where they would rather, instead of sacrifice a GCD, they would rather wipe the party and not pay attention. They autopilot. They say, well, I always do this one thing, always get away with it, and now all of a sudden I didn't get away with it. That's not my fault. And it's like, it is your fault. You didn't pay attention to the people around you. You just had to back up a step before using your GCD and would have been fine. But you wiped
Play
the
safe.
group
Go for the clear.
because you're selfish.
Yeah.
Right? So in this case, we have a pull. We have a pull where there is a massive HP.
Dude, is this like... I feel like this is how you guys feel whenever I'm doing a racked. You guys are like, holy shit, just get to the point. Stop fucking pausing, bro. Look at this new guy. Look at this new guy. My angel Quan. XFF. More like my band Quan. Get the fuck out of here. First time message, first time banned.
P difference in P4. Now you have to keep them within like 5%, right? So we see at 80%, Oracle of Darkness here, 75, 74, 73. Let's see if we can catch the HP to 70. It's a 30% difference at this point. No one's paying attention to this, right? I tab over and I'm like, oh my God. I'll use my AoE dot, right? Just trying to do the mechanic real quick, swap back. And here we have a huge difference.
Oh,
and
wait
then
a
some
minute.
HP
Hold on.
difference.
Okay. Swaps back.
It's
okay.
it's a 30% difference at this point. No one's paying attention to this, right? I tab over.
This
and I'm
happens.
Like, oh my God.
This happens sometimes.
I use
you
my
know?
AoE dot, right? Just trying to do the mechanic real quick, swap back. And here we have a huge
But hold
difference.
on, wait a minute. The whole time he's saying, bro, the whole time he's like, oh my God, there's a massive difference. He's targeting the wrong mob.
It's a 30% difference at this point. No one's paying attention.
Dude, you should have picked a better clip, brother. Like, I get your point. I actually agree with him. But, dude, pick a better clip. Pick a better clip.
Attention to this, right?
Don't pick the clip where you're doing what you're telling people not to do.
Tab over and I'm like, oh my God. I'll use my AoE dot, right? Just
He
trying to do
hasn't
mechanic real
targeted the
quick,
Oracle.
swap
Okay,
back.
now he targets Oracle.
And here we have a huge difference. And then someone decides to say, hey, actually HP, it's like too little too late. You have to pay attention before this point, right? Well, actually it's not. Like I've had groups come back from 30% in a shorter amount of time than this, but this group is not that group. This group is not the goated group that can do the damage. So what ends up happening, we fast forward a little bit, right? And long story short, Warrior dies to make it happen, right? Now, HPs are very high as well. Like someone in this group just is not pressing their buttons. It's the Samurai. They also died. They also have weakness, right? So that's a huge problem. That's the first problem. right? So we have a samurai. They greet a lot of GCDs. They don't perform that well. They're trying to help, but realistically, like when it comes to P5, where like all they have to do is back up a step, you know. And kudos to Kai. He tried to make up for his mistakes, but if he didn't have such an ego to begin with, he wouldn't have made them. You know what I
I don't know
mean?
who Kai is.
Where like we had a P5 pull and they just decided to run into a tank because I always can run into a tank. Like, what are you talking about? The tank? Just stop. Use your eyes, you know?
What are they
It's a clear for one. And people have this parse brain mentality. But then you have these healers, right? Where like you have a healer here. I've been at this with this group for hours at this point, and this is a healer who got water debuff. Everybody knows water cleanses on 3. I have stack marker. I cleanse on B, right? Long story.
I actually didn't know that. Water cleanse on 3. Dude, I look at the macro. That's it. Every time I look at the macro, bro. I know it's supposed to be somewhat color-coded, right? What is it? Ice is... hold on. Let me think about it. Okay. The stack is B. So I need the macro. Oh, I need the macro, bro.
Story short, guess what the water player does.
Okay.
Guess what the water player tries to do, right?
Okay.
Oh, see my puddle? Why are you going for my puddle?
Okay.
Why are you trying to pick up my puddle? You don't... What? Why are you here right now? You know what I mean? This is not your puddle. This is not even close to your puddle. And guess what? Look, who got it? Them. They stole it. What do I have to do in this situation?
You have to go to the other one.
And I steal their puddle
Yeah. Yeah, get
and
the other
get
one.
out of the AoE.
Yeah.
But like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Right? What are you doing? You've cleared this a bajillion times. You got to lock in. You're like, I'm going to help this guy get his clear. And then you end up wasting his time. And don't get me wrong.
So this is what I think happened. I think that in this particular poll, this person that had already cleared the fight made a mistake. And because this person, Nem, is upset and frustrated because he hasn't cleared the fight and that he happened to perform better than this person on this particular poll, like, he decided to cherry pick this poll. And it wasn't a very good poll either that he cherry picked, because the point he was trying to make earlier was absolutely fucked up by the fact that he didn't even do what he was trying to say. Okay? So, like, I get the point that he's trying to make, but he's doing it in a very, very disingenuous way, in my opinion. He picked a very specific poll where this person that had already cleared, because at this point he hasn't cleared, right? So like, he's kind of got, like, to me, it seems like he has a very salty attitude that, like, oh, well, just because you cleared, you should never make a mistake. That's not the case at all. Okay? That's not the case at all. Even after you clear, you can still make a mistake. Okay? You can still make a mistake. And I don't believe him for a second that he said earlier that he only made one mistake in like a month or something, right? Or some shit like that. That is complete fucking bogus, dude. That's such a fucking lie, man.
Like, little mistakes
No fucking
happen.
way.
Everybody has an off day, an off pull or whatever, right? But this is a group. This is a group where I'm like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Do you not know CT? Because you don't, right? Guess what? This is a wipe. And the problem is that you have these players. Same with the tanks. These tanks were very.
Well, hold on, but
cocky.
like
They were
what?
saying, oh,
But like what wipe though? How'd they wipe? I wish he'd show the wipe. Or does he?
CT.
Hold on.
Because you don't, right? Guess what? This is a wipe. And the problem is that you have these players. Same with the tanks.
So he cherry picked a clip where he actually adjusted to the other player, which is good. But then he said they wiped. But that white mage's mistake was not the cause of the wipe.
These tanks were very cocky. They were saying, oh, I can do this on Marauder. I have a Marauder clear. This Dark Knight, like literally, oh, we're going to come in and help. And all they end up doing is wasting your time. That's it. You know what they waste your time on? I'll tell you what they waste your time on. I'll show you.
Okay.
This is what they waste your time on. 0.1% wipe.
Oh, man.
I'll show you.
Does anybody have the log of this poll by chance? Since he's pulling people's logs, I feel like it's only fair to like pull his logs. Does anyone have the log from this? A 0.1% wipe.
This is what they waste your time on. 0.1% wipe. And you want to know why? I can track down exactly why this is happening. Right? Mid-pull. LOL. Anything for you? Now that's true love. I'm saying, MLB, Unga Bunga, you're so good to me. Mid-pull, right? I forgot which marker to go to. For ice. I'm not gonna lie, I popped food before we instant, so it's falling off. Like you can see, they're very jovial. They're very goofing around. But what they're not doing is helping. You know what I mean?
I don't know, bro. Telling people to check their food is like, yeah, it's during the cutscene. I don't know, man. Telling people to check their food and saying, hey, do you want to use a tank LB? I think that's very important fucking information.
They came in here, and instead of taking it a little bit serious,
This is okay, I'm going to be real. This guy is disingenuous. I don't like disingenuous people. He kind of comes off to me as a big piece of shit. Why are you going to cherry pick one single pull of a guy and then not even show the wipe? Why are you going to make it seem like they're talking like during a fucking cutscene? Basically, the way that he's saying that they're going to like talk and stuff is like they're like doing it mid-pull. And if they, all right. Okay. Here's the more important thing. If they can do it and not fuck up, then who cares? Who cares?
I forgot which marker to go to. For ice. I'm not gonna lie, I popped food before we instant, so it's falling off. Like you can see, they're very jovial. They're very goofing around.
This is the log, huh? This is the log. This is the log. Me. Shut the fuck up, dude. No, what is this? Oh, is this a log? Okay, so is this... Oh, this is the actual log? Okay. Okay, this is the log. Is this the same... Okay, I remember the 24. I remember the 14. Okay. Okay. Let's see P5. Okay. Samurai, Picto, Bard. They wiped to 0.1. Dude, what's the required DPS for this? What is it, like 178, 402? 178.5? Dude, that feels bad, man. Okay. How much is a... Okay, see, all right, here's the thing. Here, let's do this, actually. Let's fucking compare. Okay, ultimate. Because I don't know what, like... I don't know what a black mage's damage is supposed to be. So, hold on. What is it, like, rankings? We're not going to look at the top guy, obviously. Okay. Damage. Okay. Let's look at wait, how do I filter by like how do I filter again? By they like change it, I think. It's under stats if you want to look at specific phases. Wait, oh, is it under... Wait. Sorry, they like... I haven't done this in a couple patches, so... Where's it at? There used to be like a fucking statistic or something. Hold on. Sorry. Statistics, not rankings. Yeah, how do I get... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Right. Okay. So now you can filter by Black Mage. Okay, and I don't want to look at the top. Like, I don't want to look at the top, right? Yeah, okay, here we go. Okay, let's look at what? 75th percentile. Okay, how do I look at the actual damage? Let me see. How do I look at the actual damage? Didn't there used to be an easier way to fucking do this, man? I thought for sure there was. Change normal score to DPS. Oh, hold on, wait. Normal score. Dude, they've added, like, I don't even remember this shit. You can do this by phase now too? I mean, this is good. Click on all bosses to select the phase. Okay, yeah. Okay, Pandora. Yeah, because that's all I care about, right? Okay. So then the 75th or wait, what 75th percentile. Okay, so 29. Okay. Okay, so I mean his DPS is around what, like 80 or something like that? 29.4. Probably like 80, 85. So his damage here is good. Yeah, but we need to look at our DPS though. How do we change it to... Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay. Okay, so our DPS is 29.4. And this is 75th. Okay. So 29.4. Okay, so he's a little less than 75th, which is okay. Like that's okay. You can clear oh, was it already our DPS or wait? Oh, yeah, sorry. It was already RDPS, yeah. Okay. Yes, sorry. I'm used to the color being fucking blue. Okay, so his DPS is fine. Yeah, his DPS is fine. So 29. I mean, it's not like the best, but it's fine in P5. I mean, it's clearable. Guys, I haven't checked I haven't had to dig into someone's fucking logs in a while. They changed the site a lot. Shut the fuck up, man. Okay, so the healer DPS, 11.2 and 12.2. Okay, hold on. So let's check Y Mage first. 75th percentile. The healer was a problem, bro. Healer was a problem. Oh, yeah, bro. Healer was a problem. What is it? Oh, I guess the healer may have died, right? I mean, but that's like no excuse, right? That's like no excuse. Because they shouldn't be dying, you know? Yeah. Was it this person? Okay. Okay. Okay.
But what they're not doing is helping. You know what I mean? They came in here, and instead of taking it a little bit seriously, like, you know, this guy
actually, hold on.
Listed in his PF, he's seen this a million.
So this healer right here, what's the person's name? Okay. So let's see how many times they cleared. They've cleared a lot. Man, I don't know, man. I feel like this is a cherry-picked parse. I feel like this is a cherry-picked parse, And before this guy even made an argument, he went into the log and he just picked the person that like fucked up the most. Because this person can obviously clear the fight. Okay? Yeah, I mean, even on their worst poll, let's see their worst poll. Let's see their worst poll. Now let's look at P5. See, yeah, okay. See, this is bullshit, man. Yo, this is nah. Nah, this is bull. See, this is disingenuous because this person is trying to make this this person. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. I didn't cherry pick. It was our best poll. Okay. Good, you're here. Why did you make this person seem like they're trash? I'm gonna ask you an honest question. Okay. I'm gonna ask you a question. Be honest with me. Are you? And this particular poll, they just fucked up. No. I don't care about part 2. We're not on part 2. We're not on part 2 yet. Now, answer my question and be honest. Be honest. Now, I already know the answer to this question. Oh, shit. God damn it, man. My fucking...
Can you shut the fuck up?
Dude. Okay. No. Hold on. Everybody shut the fuck up for a second. The other day, when I was fucking doing that stupid shit, I hit my fucking cable. And when I hit my cable, I ripped it out of my fucking microphone. So I really fucking hope that I didn't fuck up my microphone, man. I really, really fucking hope that I didn't fuck it up. And I hope that the cable is fucked up. Man, this is frustrating. Okay, anyway. Okay, look, I'm just going to start over. Okay, look, we're on part 2. We're going to skim through part 2. But my question here is that this person obviously can clear the fight, but you made them seem like they were absolute trash in this video. You cherry-picked a specific parse. You cherry-picked us. Oh, by the way, I'm fucking glad you're here because what the fuck is this shit? What is this shit? Hold on now, let's go back.
Filthy rats!
Okay, look, right here. This is the part where you're talking about people fucking targeting, okay? You're talking about people targeting the right target. You're not even targeting the right target. How are you going to tell people to do that and then not even target the right target? No. Keep in mind. Okay, I don't know this person. I'm completely unbiased. Okay? I'm completely unbiased. But all I'm saying, man, is if you're like, I actually get your point. I get your point. I agree with you. I think that people need to target better. But for future, if you're going to do this in the future, make sure that the clip that you post is not a clip of you doing the complete opposite of what you're saying. Because in this clip, you're telling people to target the correct guy, and then look right here, you were targeting this guy. I don't know why you swapped, but you swapped and you're part of the problem. And you stay on this target. But anyway, let's go back to the fucking point. Let's go back to the part here. Hold on. Okay. Wait, where's my tab? Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. So this person's damage here is fine. Let's see, 75th percentile is what? 15.5 RDPS. Okay, so they're around what, like 65, 70? That's fine. You can clear the fight. You can obviously clear the fight with this. You know, they're fine here. This is also their worst poll, by the way. This is their ninth, or their, what is it? 11. Holy fucking glasses, man. Let's see one of their better ones. Okay, Pandora. Okay. So what was the... So 15.5. Yeah, 15.2, that's 5. And keep in mind, this is 75th. This is 75th percentile. Okay. Okay, yeah. So this white mage is fine here. Let's see if they were holding in P1. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if they were holding. This doesn't look like a hold to me, bro. Holy fuck, it looks like the warrior was holding. What the fuck? Man, I think this healer is the opposite. I think they're fucking greedy. I think they're need to be holding in P1, bro. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, all right. Okay, anyway, I think it's a bit disingenuous to point out this specific. Okay, so basically you cherry picked a poll where it made you look like an amazing player and made them look like a shit player. And I don't believe for a second that you only make one fucking mistake a month. Okay, that's just a straight lie. And me and you both know that. If that was the case, you would have cleared this shit a while ago. Okay. Wait, what? They messaged some shit on me on Discord? Oh. Oh, a comment section. Oh, yeah. Dude, dude, did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Holy fuck. My cable is coming tomorrow, guys. It's fucking coming tomorrow. Dude, oh, I really hope I didn't fuck up my microphone. Anyway. Okay. Okay, but no, I think it's, yeah, like I said earlier, man, sorry. I think it's disingenuous that you cherry picked a single poll just to like call this person out when they clearly have more clears than you and have a better understanding and all that shit of what they're fucking doing. And also you cannot compare the overall damage of an ultimate from a healer to another player, because a good healer will hold for other player. Like if a DPS doesn't have any gauge to build, or a healer doesn't have any gauge to build, which none of them do, then they need a hold for other people. Okay, so that is going to naturally lower their parse. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Anyway,
this is a group where I'm like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Do you not know CT? Because you don't.
Okay.
I'll show you. This is what they waste your time on.
Okay, 0.1%.
Why? I can track Academy mid-pull, right? I forgot which marker to go to. For ice. I'm not going to lie. I popped food before we instant, so it's falling off. Like you can see, they're very jovial. They're very goofing around. But what they're not doing...
Also, yo, let me ask you a question, man. When they're being jovial, was it during the cutscene? Was it during the cutscene, bro? Because you know people type during the cutscene. You know it's okay to type during the cutscene, right? Not just the cutscene, no. Did they ever cause a white? Because my question here is this. If they're able to play and type at the same time, what does it matter? You know what I'm saying?
Helping. You know what I mean? They came in here, and instead of taking it a little bit seriously, like, you know, this guy listed in his PF, he's seen this a million times, let's try and help him. They're just in it for the fun and for the ego, and they don't really care about whose time they waste in the process. And we have more really fun quotes from them. It's all coming back to me in P4. Why are you in my group if you weren't ready to clear? What, like, it's a clear for one, man. It's a clear, like I'm saying I'm desperately trying to get this done.
Yeah.
I need people who know what they're doing. Please stop wasting my time, because it's 8 hours a day.
I mean, see, the thing is like, I agree with you here. I agree with you that people should only join clear parties if they want to help clear. But unfortunately, that's not reality. Okay? That's not reality, unfortunately. you are at the mercy of other people. So my suggestion would be, if you're trying to do this, then you make a party, because I'm going to assume by the way that you're talking is that you join someone else's party. Now, I could be wrong, but if you were to make the party, then you can kick these fuckers out that aren't taking it serious. So, like, I guess what I'm saying is that I agree with you that people should, like, if you're going to join a clear for one, right, then help the person clear. But unfortunately, that's not reality. You know what I'm saying? That's not reality. So you can't go in with that expectation, because if you go into that expectation, then you're going to set yourself up for failure. Okay?
And it always ends the same way. One person screws it up, the group disbands. They say, Sarnam, you've got this. And I say, I know I've got this. You don't have this. It's you. It's you guys, you know? Get your stuff together. Like, in some of these groups I stick with for like 30 minutes, an hour. Sometimes it's the full 8 hours with the same group. It depends. But they all let me down exactly the same way. And it's just really obnoxious that, like, they're spending all this time. I have no idea what my rotation is. Can you guess which pull wiped to 0.1%? Could it possibly be the one where both tanks were underperforming in DPS severely because they had no...
Well, the one was 1% was the healer died, right? But you can actually have a death there and still make up for it.
idea what to do? Could it be the pull where the off tank doesn't know that light tether has a tank bait? Even though they've cleared dozens of times? Why are you wasting my time? Right? So these players are garbage. Not every player in this group is garbage, right? Some of them did very, very well. Some of them were very kind, respectful, and gave their time, and I appreciate that so much. But the ones that come in here, like both these tanks, this healer, right? Possibly this other healer. I don't really remember this other healer. They kind of stayed quiet. But these three goofballs, at least, immediate blacklist.
Like, the thing I don't understand is that if he was so... Why didn't he leave the party? And those goofballs that you're talking about, they've already cleared. Am I wrong on this? I feel like that this person has the mentality that once you clear a fight, you will never make a mistake again. And that is absolutely untrue. Bruh, I cleared through like pretty early, right? And I will still randomly get hit by an exaflare. Still randomly get hit by an exaflare. And I know I've cleared more times than you, and I know I cleared faster than you, and I still get hit by an exaflare. And you know why? It's because people make mistakes. You can clear something 1,000,000 times, okay? Dude, okay, FOF, yeah. No. FOF, that is the hardest mechanic in this entire fucking fight for me. And thank fucking Christ that it is at the beginning. Because if it was at the end, I would have wiped so many fucking groups so many fucking times, man.
Because, like, man, I don't know about you, but I'm trying really hard at this. My mistakes are like 1 in a million. You know what I mean? 1 in a million. And I'm sitting here.
Dude, I don't believe it, man. I don't believe it. 1 in a million? One mistake a month? Okay, now I'm not going to do it because I don't need to do it. But if I were to go into your logs and check how many mistakes you make, I bet you it is just as much as them. I bet you. Now, some other detective can if they want. I don't give a shit, you know? But I'm just saying I'm not going to because I already know the answer to it, okay? I don't need to research it. You know what I'm saying? Okay? But I already know that if you were one mistake in 1,000,000, you would have cleared this way fucking faster. Way fucking faster. No one, like literally no one on this planet is that fucking consistent. No one.
I'm consistent on my damage, consistently top DPS for the entire fight, every single phase.
Actually, wait a minute. Hold on, now I'm curious. Okay. I mean, you're not here. You're not here. The Picto's actually shitting all over you. But you might just be looking at this number. I mean, literally, this is the log, right? You pulled up, so this is P5. Or this is, oh, sorry, this is P1. This is P1. Okay. So let's look at all phases. Okay. Okay. You're not here. Matter of fact, you're third. Or sorry, you're second. Sorry, you're second. Okay. Let's see P5. 29. Okay, you are on P5. That's good. But the point is you're always on top. That's just wrong, though. That's wrong. And this is just one log that I'm looking at. This is just one log. Okay.
And you want to come in here and joke around.
This is the log you linked, by the way, not me. Check deaths. Okay. Deaths. White Mage died. Dark Knight died. And then I assume this is Enrage, right? Yeah, Paradise Lost. Oh, no, just the White Mage. No, just the White Mage. They died to Ockmorn. Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, maybe they got hit by an Exaflare. How much damage did they take? Took 193,000. Let me is that so you could, I'm thinking like maybe someone didn't make it to the stack or something. Yeah, maybe someone did make it to the stack. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Debuffs. Oh, fuck, man. Hold on. Let's just go by this. Damage down. Okay. Yeah, they got hit by an Exa. So this is why. So they got hit by an Exa. So this is what probably killed them. Although I thought if you took a... Although, wait a minute. If... Oh, it's damage down the White Mage walled. Okay. Well, no, because they died to the... It says they... You know what, man? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't want to spend too much time look, I don't want to spend too much time digging into this shit. If somebody else wants to spend time, because dude, we still have a shit ton of the video. Okay. If somebody else wants to dig into it, then they can, then that's fine. But I'm just gonna say, hey, you said you're top damage all the time. You literally weren't top damage all the time in that poll. Said you make one mistake in a million or whatever. That's obviously not the case. Okay. Anyway.
Goof around.
Okay.
Look at this one. Like first pull. You know what they wiped to? Just not mitting. Look at this. So this guy's got a damage down. Everyone's at 4 stacks. We did not lose to the mechanic. We didn't.
Okay.
This guy jumps under the wall like an idiot, right? Because he needs to get rid of his damage down, which he shouldn't have, right? And then what happens? Let's take a look at the mitigation list here. Absolute Zero is coming up. We need to mitigate, res, and heal. We have a res. Are they going to accept it? We have an addle. They're typing in the chat instead of accepting their res that has been on them for 7 seconds. Take away about 4 seconds because it takes some time to...
Well, they don't want to get up because I think this goes through invuln, but I could be wrong.
Load on your screen. And we say, where's the mit? Where's the shields from Ash?
Okay.
We have a little bit of shield on some people. What's going on? We have faint, right? Does the other tank not want to...
Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute.
We have a little bit of shield on some people. Where's the shields from Ash?
Bro, that's
we have 20%. A little bit of shield on some people. What's going on?
You have to get it 19.
We have faint, right?
Why didn't...
We have a little bit of shield on some people. What's going on? We have faint, right?
Wait,
Does the other
does he
tank
show the
not
cast?
want to use reprisal?
Man, dude, I gotta tell you, you cut away at the worst parts. You cut away at the worst fucking parts, man.
I can't believe I just lost that. Anyways, we wiped to that AoE.
Okay.
What's about 4 seconds because it takes some
Okay,
time.
well, what's the boss at, dude? What is this, a percentage for ants? Bro, this is 23%. This is 23%. You can addle and fucking home gang and do whatever the fuck you want, but this is in rage.
To load on your screen, and we say, "Where's the mit? Where's the shields?" From
It's
Ash.
not, okay, I'll put it this
We
way.
have a
It's
little-
not 19. It needs to be 19.
What's going on? We have faint, right? Does the other tank not want to? Sorry, I don't know how I skipped here. Does the other tank not want to use reprisal? I can't believe I just lost that. Anyways, we wiped to that AoE. That is exactly what happens.
Okay.
Here
Well,
we go.
yeah, you wiped to the AoE because it was in rage.
We wipe this AoE right after House of Light. Just because. Wow, I guess I really can't fast forward it. Anyways, yeah.
Just go back and play the video,
we wipe
bro.
the healer's just not mitting, and this tank just decides I'm not
See,
gonna
this
repel
is,
them.
bro. Dude, this is, see, that's what I mean, man. Okay, look. I get what you're trying to say. Okay, I do, because even though people are stupid, and like sometimes emotional, I still can try to see the point that they're trying to make. But, dude, you basically cherry picked this white mage's fucking log, shit all over them. You say that they have egos, but you're the one with the ego. Like, you're the one with the ego. The first red flag is when people are like, I am the best player. Okay. I am the most consistent. Okay. That's the first red flag, because you need to look at yourself first. Okay. Like, you have to understand that you are a part of the group, right? So like, you're also a part of the victories and the problems that the group has. Okay. So, and another thing is I feel like that you're not having the right mentality for Party Finder. Party Finder is frustrating. Okay. But cherry picking logs and video and then being disingenuous about it, and then like, hold on, where was it? I mean, this is clearly a wipe to enrage, as a lot of you have said in chat. This is clearly a wipe to enrage. You need to have it 19 here. So the fact that there's no shields, that's a good thing. That means that the sage is like, yo, I'm just blasting. Okay, I'm just blasting. All right. The fact that, like, I mean, I'm even surprised people are fucking top tier, you know? But the point is, and it was also better for this warrior to wall. Like, you weren't making this check with the warrior to wall. It was better for the warrior to wall, because if he doesn't wall here, then there's no other time. Okay? There's no other time. All right?
Admitting
wait.
they going to accept it? We have and heal. We have a res. Are they, instead of accepting?
Oh, they might have
load on
just
your screen?
casted just for the fucking heal. I'm not sure. I have no idea. But either way, this sage, assuming that you live through this, you are going to need shields. So I guess one is like necessary, but they should just be spamming DPS here. Okay. But my whole point is that so far we've watched 12 minutes of this video. They've spent the entire time just trying to cherry pick, being disingenuous, and saying like very egotistical shit while calling other people like egotistical.
And we
So
say,
I like, but at the same time, they've also brought up good points too. They've also brought up good points, which I agree with. But you can't, like what is it? You can't complain about DPS issues when you're a DPS. And you're like, it would be different. Okay. So like, let's say this. Let's say you were just fucking blasting. Okay. You're doing like 99th percentile, 100th percentile. There's literally nothing you can do. But complaining about DPS when you're like 75th, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You ain't any better than any of them motherfuckers. Okay? I don't care if you're top of the charts on this, okay? Which you weren't in all of these phases, all these polls, okay? But look, man, if you're gonna fucking be like, oh, I'm top DPS and I can't do anymore, bullshit. Because you're like 75th percentile on that fucking log, and there was a shit ton you could have done more. Okay? So you can't shit on these other DPS when you're no better. You know what I mean? It doesn't work that way. Okay? It doesn't work that way. Okay? Now I can do it because I'm big dick. You know what I'm saying? I'm 99th. I'm 100th. Okay? I'm setting the records. Okay? People be looking at my logs. Oh, how did he do it? How did he do it? Oh my God. Now see, that's me. Because that's man mode. Okay? You dig? But that ain't you. No. No, you're 75th. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Okay, look, no, I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm just kidding. But what I'm saying is, man, is that like the argument that you're trying to make would be a lot better if you were higher. So basically you would have more ground to speak if you were like 99th, 100th, 98, 95th, something like that. Then you're like, there's very little more that I could do to optimize, but that's not the case here. Okay.
It's the man. Where's the shields from
Oh,
Ash?
right. Okay. So yeah, obviously this was in Enrage. Everybody knows it. So you were just mistaken here. Maybe you, I feel like this right here, you were just like so fucking frustrated and like you just let the frustration get over, right? And you're just really annoyed. You're really pissed, and I get it. But if you're going to make a video about it, at least make sure the video is like has correct information. That's all I'm saying.
That is exactly what happens. Here we go. We wipe this AoE right after House of Light. Just because... Well, I guess not accepting Raz. And Big Eagle, like they know what they're doing.
Okay, hold on.
Core support's doing
This is new.
nothing. And it's like, man, you guys are so garbage, Like, I hate people like this, that they have this big ego, like they know what they're doing, and then they just go waste other people's time, It's toxic. You're going to wipe a group over GCD on purpose?
Dude, that's fucking hilarious. Oh man, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Let's just think about it for a moment. Okay, so you have a person that's like frustrated. They're calling other people egotistical and toxic, while at the same time completely fucking up in Enrage cast, thinking it's not Enrage, saying that the healers and tanks are garbage for not meeting the Enrage cast, while at the same time being toxic. That's just very funny. It's just very funny.
You're going to wipe a group because, I got a damage down, let's retry so I get a good parse. Bro, I don't care about your parse, You're supposed to be here to help me, not help yourself. Pretending you're here to help me, but really using me for a parse is shitty behavior.
Okay, I agree to this to a certain extent. So the reason why I agree to this to a certain extent is this. It's because in a clear party, you should be helping the person clear. But again, that's not reality. Okay? That's not reality. Expecting that will set you up to fail. Now, is that morally correct? I guess. Probably. But is that how the real world works? No, it's not. And going in with that mentality is just going to set you up to fail, man. Okay? It's just going to fucking set you up to fail. So, like, you have to understand that clear for ones. Okay, look, I'm going to spill the beans. I'm going to let the secret out. The cat's out of the bag. If you want to get a parse, you join a clear for one. Okay? You think parse parties are getting parses? No. No, they're not getting they're not getting parses because everybody in there wants a parse. You have to join up. Okay, if you want to get a parse, you have to join a party where people are going to play safe. They're going to have lower damage. Yes, I know that sounds weird. You need to play with average or shitty players to get a good parse. Okay? You have to. Because if you don't, you're going to have bad push timings. You're going to have bad like GCD alignment and all that shit. Okay? That's just how it is. Okay? So, people know this, but not every but these people don't like to talk about it because they don't want the secret to be out. But no, if you want a really good, like some of my best parses are in Clear for Ones. Some of my best parses are in Clear for Ones. Okay? But it also depends on the fight. So I'll give you an example. If there's a fight where you are guaranteed X amount of time on a certain phase, then a new person or a good person doesn't matter. A good example of this is the P2 Shiva, because it is always the same length. Okay, it doesn't matter how high your damage is. The boss will not disappear until she casts her final thing. Okay, so because of that, you can have really, really good players, and you'll still get the same kill time. Okay, but that's just one example. Another example of a bad time to have greedy players is P1, because in P1 you can push the boss too fast. Okay. So, with that being said, Clear for Ones are the best way to get a parse. It just is. Okay. I'm spilling the beans. The cat's out of the bag. Okay. So when you put up a Clear for One and people join, you have to go in with the assumption that some of these motherfuckers may be going for a parse. It is what it is. Okay. It's Party Finder. Anybody can join. That's why I suggest if you're trying to actually get a clear, you put up the party. That way you can kick these motherfuckers out that aren't doing it. Now, I help people get clears all the time. Okay. When I join a Clear for One, I go in with the mentality, I'm just going to do my normal shit and that's it. I'm not going to play overly greedy. I'm not going to play overly safe. I'm going to play how I normally play. If they don't want me in their party, then that's fine. I'll leave. I'm here to help. If they don't want my help, hey, that's okay. That's fine, man. I'm not going to take it personal. But there are people that go into these parties and will do really, really stupid shit, because what do they care? They don't need the clear. Okay. So that's why this, what this person said, right?
And that's what you're supposed to be here to help me. Not
Yeah, exactly. You're supposed to be there to help. I agree to a certain extent. I agree that's how it's supposed to be, but that's not how it is. Okay. And you need to go in with the mentality that that's not going to be how it is. Because if you go in with the mentality that you're here to help me, you will be let down like this person. Okay?
help yourself, pretending you're here to help me, but really using me for a parse.
A really good example of this actually is him distinctively shitting on people. I'm not muted. I remember distinctively seeing clips of him shitting on people. That he would join a clear for one. He wouldn't get the parse that he wanted, and then he would shit on the player for being shit. And it's like, dude, Rek is such a fucking idiot, dude. He's such a salty little bitch, man. Dude, this motherfucker, man, he would join a clear for one, and then he would help them clear, and then he would shit on them for having low or not low enough damage or some shit, or too low damage for his parse to be bad. Like, bro, what a fucking clown, man. What a clown. And then he got auto markers because his group couldn't do light rampant. You know how bad you have to be? You know how fucking trash of a player you have to be to get caught using auto markers, you know? And then saying that like you don't need them. You know what I'm saying, man? Like that's so fucking bad, dude. Guys, shut the fuck up. I can't fix my microphone, man. No, like I'm serious, man. Stop telling me about my microphone. It's really annoying me. It's really fucking annoying me because I hate technical problems. No, I'm serious. Stop fucking doing that shit. If I'm muted, then actually say I'm muted. But I'm seriously going to start banning people. Okay? No. I'm fucking serious, man. Because you guys are memeing and shit, and it's really fucking annoying to me as a streamer that my fucking microphone is doing this. Okay? It's really fucking obnoxious. So like, I know you guys are memeing and it's funny and ha ha ha, but I'm actually annoyed by it because it prevents me from streaming to you guys. Okay? It prevents me from streaming. Okay? So if my microphone fucks up, then let me know. But if it doesn't, shut the fuck up. Because if you don't, I'm just going to fucking ban your ass. Like, I'm not even kidding. And when I ban you, you can't watch the stream on your account. You have to like log out. And it's really fucking obnoxious. So I'm telling you right now, shut the fuck up. Because it's really annoying, man. Okay? I understand. Yes, I understand I was cutting out. I understand that. Okay? But it came back. If it comes back, don't tell me I'm cutting out. You know what I mean? Like, okay, when my microphone does this, I want you to do this. I want you to count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to count to 10 because some of you fucking idiots in chat don't know how to do that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now tell me about my microphone. Okay? Now tell me about my microphone. After 10 seconds, okay? We can all do this. All right? If my microphone doesn't cut out for 10 seconds, zip, nip, bip, bip, bip. Shut the fuck up. All right, anyway.
Is shitty behavior. And that's what I hate about the upper ultimate rating scene is like, you've got a lot of people like this. You've got a lot of people like this. Just garbage players who are disrespectful, waste your time. And then when you call them out on it, when you say, guys, not even in a hostile way, I'll just be like, do you know CT? Do you know CT? You guys are memeing. Y'all are memeing. That got an instant party disband. No apology. No, yeah, you're right. Sorry for wasting your time. They just fucking disband. And it's like, man, you guys.
I mean, the thing is like, dude, if you're trying to get it clear, make your own party. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. Like I get you're frustrated, but if you want to have specific players, just make your own party.
You guys are what's wrong.
It was your party, but they took lead to invite the tanks. Well, then why didn't you ask for lead back? Bro, like you just keep coming up with excuses. You know what I'm saying, man? Like if it was your party, why didn't they give you lead back? You know what I'm saying? Like you apparently aren't serious about clearing. That's my point. If you're super serious about clearing, you will put the party finder up. Okay, invite your tank friends. Okay, give me lead back. Why didn't you ask for lead back? You know what I'm saying? Look, man, look. I have no race. Like, I have no horse in this race. I have no stake in this. I'm just literally giving you a purely unbiased opinion. You know what I mean? You know, a purely unbiased opinion. Because it just seems like whenever you come up with like a problem, you have a problem. And then you try to address the problem. The problem that you're addressing is normally not a problem at all. And it's just like a common mistake or, you know, disingenuous shit. Or like basically what I'm trying to say is you need to take more accountability. That's all I'm trying to say. Like if it's your party, ask for fucking lead back. It's your fucking party. They don't give you lead back. Well, guess what? You gotta start over. You gotta start over. Or maybe next time, don't pass the lead. Ask for the player's name. You know, there's like a ton of different shit that you could do. You know what I'm saying, man?
It's just this revolving door of these two types of players. High ego, unwilling to actually take it seriously. Because they can perform if they took it seriously. But they're so busy trying to optimize their rotation and get like the perfect parse right off the bat, trying to remember the mechanics too, like which you'd think would be directly, you know, in.
I mean, hold on. Let's take a look at this. Hold on, real fast. Let's take a look at this log. Actually, there's a fucking. All right, where's that white mage? Okay, let's see. So let's see. They started off in January. Or wait, let's see. Let's see date. Okay. Yeah. So look. I mean, this player right here has gotten better over time. You know, they started off with a green. Maybe they, they fucked up a little bit. I don't know. Maybe they died, but then they got better here. They got better here. Same thing here. Then they got better here. And then, I mean, maybe this is a shit pull. It's fine. It happens. Like this jump right here is not indicative of player skill. It's indicative of, oh, I just fucked up. Then they had a big jump here. Then they got lower. Then another big jump. Then they got better. They got better. Now they're like evening out right here. So, I mean, I think over time the player got better. And it looks what they cleared week 3. I mean, that's good. You clear ultimate in the first month. That's good. I mean, my opinion. Yeah. No, I don't know. Okay, look, I gotta fucking pee real quick. I gotta pee. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. All right. Anyway. Yeah. I mean, it seems like the player, they got better over time, which is good. This is what it should be. You know what I'm saying? So I think calling them like trash and garbage is wrong. And I mean, again, the only reason why we keep bringing this particular log up, this person up, is because they brought them up in the video. Is all.
Trying to remember the mechanics too, which you'd think would be directly, in in a conflict with each other. I'm trying to get a good parse, but I really don't remember what I'm doing. You're gonna come in and waste my time, and this is a repeat thing to the point where I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. I have seen all manner of players in this party finder, so many, and there's some great people out there, but they are few and far between. Actually helpful. They come to perform. When they make a mistake, they apologize, right? That's usually just common courtesy. Like, hey, I fucked up. I own that. And sometimes even this is why it happened. Just to say, I know why it happened. It won't happen again. Like real genuine people. And that, as much as it pisses me off that people come in and they meme in the 11th hour, I can understand for it.
Here's my question, man. Okay. Now, maybe I'm the only motherfucker that does this. Okay? But whenever I pug in Ultimate or shit like that, I will, if I run into players that are good, I will invite them to my Discord because I don't want to go through the shit that this person has supposedly gone through. Okay? So what I'm trying to say is that why don't other people do that? Like when you find a good player in Party Finder, why don't you add them on some type of platform? Like, why don't you add them to a Discord or, like, I don't know, your friends list or a fucking link shell if those even still exist? Like, that's my question. Why don't they? I mean, that's too much work. Well, then apparently you aren't serious. People are scared. I mean, that's not an excuse. Like, I don't like, bro, if you're scared of sending a person a message, then you got bigger problems than fucking clearing a fucking ultimate. I mean, this is an MMO. This is a social fucking game. So, like, this whole, like, social anxiety shit, maybe you should play a different fucking game. Feels like a commitment. It feels like a commitment to add somebody to a fucking Discord. I don't. You know what, man? You know what? Maybe it's a me thing. Yeah, no, I mean, maybe it's a me thing. Maybe I'm just, like, really, I don't know, like, blunt with people or whatever. Maybe I just have no shame. Maybe I am not afraid to just message someone and say, hey, for future runs, you mind if I add you? Like, I don't get it. You know what? Maybe it's you know what? That could be it, actually. Maybe that's it. It's an old player thing, because in older MMOs, you didn't have a choice. You had to be social. You didn't have a choice. You had to. I just think that sending someone a message, hey, you care if I add you for future runs? I think that is the absolute bare fucking minimum to, if you're serious about clearing. If you're serious. And if you can't do that, I don't think I don't think you're serious enough. I don't know. That's just how I see it. I don't know, man.
To a degree, but what I can't understand is that you just unapologetically come in and waste people's time, and you just meme and wipe and mistake and mistake and mistake, and they're not like accidents. They're careless or they're greed. Like, man, I really need this parse and I will wipe the group for it. I don't give a fuck. Like, those kind of mistakes, like, I don't have patience for that. That's so disrespectful to everybody's time. When someone's working really hard and you just use them for an opportunity to get an easy totem and a parse, like, bro.
Yeah. Okay. So actually, okay. So, like, one of the most important things to me, right, is my time. Okay? That is the most important, one of the most important things to me is my time. And it should be everyone else's time too. So when he says, yo, I'm pissed because my time is being disrespected, I agree with that 1,100,000%. However, and here's where there's a hard pill, okay? Hard pill to swallow. You cannot have that mentality in the party finder. You can't. It's not realistic. When you go into this party finder, you can't bitch if you get a fucking idiot when you're not controlling who joins the party finder. That's on you. 100%. That's on you. I agree with this mentality, but the way that you went about doing this is 100% wrong. You are complaining that random people are joining a party finder for random people. What? That's like going to a clown school and complaining that you got a pie thrown in your face. Like, what the fuck? You know, of course you're going to get a pie thrown at your face. It's a fucking clown school, bro. You know, you can't go in like, okay, you look, if you're going to go to a clown school, wear a mask. Because they going to pie you. That's just how it is. Okay? That's just how it is, brother. You know?
Is that where you graduated from? Is that where you graduated from?
Instantly blacklisted, man. That's just fucking shitty behavior, you know? And that's it. You know, there's a lot of people getting carried and through, but I seem to be uncarryable despite not being the one making mistakes, but despite being top DPS every pull, being consistent as fuck, you know? I'm not perfect by any means, but goddamn, am I outperforming the groups that I'm in. And I just wish, you know, that like some kind, benevolent players that are actually trying.
Okay, look, man, I ain't going to do it. Okay, like I said earlier, I'm not going to do it. All right? I'm not going to do it. Because I mean, okay, look, I'm just going to leave it up to you guys if you want to prove me wrong. Okay? But I am like 90, fuck it. I'm 100% sure that you are not outperforming in every single group that you are in. I am 100% sure that you are not making the least mistakes in every single group that you are in. And I am 100% sure that you are not the most consistent player in every single group that you are in. No fucking shot. I think that you are frustrated and that you are not looking at yourself, looking at your own mistakes, and I think that you are placing that blame on other people. You cannot blame the group for failure when you are part of the group. You are part of that failure. Yes. 100%. Like me, I fuck up all the time. And I'm going to tell you this. When you look at yourself and look at your own mistakes, it is so much easier to play this fucking game. Because, now don't get me wrong, you also look at your accomplishments too. But what's equally as important is you look at your own mistakes. Because when you start to not look at your own mistakes, okay? I even go to the extreme. And let me give you an example. This prog, I'm just going to be real. My group was cheated. We were cheated out of fucking prog because of one person, okay? However, that person was a part of the group. That person was also our responsibility, okay? Now, funny enough, that person happened to recruit everybody, okay? We just assumed they were good. That was our mistake, okay? That was our mistake, all right? But we had to take that. We had to own that. My mentality, I'm going to be real. Okay. During M8, the amount of mistakes I made were very little. And also the rest of the group. I can vouch for the rest of the group too. And I know this because I checked the log. Okay. You feel free to go back and check through that fucking log. But we had a reason that we needed to be good, okay? We had a reason. And it wasn't just me that was making very little mistakes. It was the entire group except for one person. Now, I'm not trying to beat a dead horse here, but my recent prog is applicable to this fucking topic, okay? So, even though I wasn't making very many mistakes and I was playing pretty fucking well, I still thought to myself, okay, this one person that's struggling, how can I help them get better? Because them getting better makes me better. Because it makes me clear. Because with this person, I cannot clear. So I thought to myself, how in the mother of fuck can I do something differently or give them a piece of advice to help them do better? Okay? And it came down to this. We couldn't. And you know what happened? We had to replace him. Okay? We had to replace him. We tried for an entire day. And I'm not exaggerating. We raided like 13 or 14 hours one day. Then the next day we raided like 10 or 11. We called it early and we replaced him. Okay? So it wasn't like we didn't try. Okay? But we had to replace him. We did everything that we possibly could to help this person through this fight. And it didn't work. Okay? And that was on us. That was also on us. His failure was partially our fault. And it was partially our fault because one, he should have never been in the group in the first place. That was the first thing. We didn't do enough research. We didn't talk to each other enough. Okay? So yes, it was like I don't know, 99.9% his fault, but there was some fault that lied with us. I mean, I don't know the actual percentage or anything like that, but my point being here is that even though they were mostly at fault, it was still our fault for putting ourselves in that situation because we did not do our research. We didn't talk to each other. We made assumptions. Okay? Wait, did I help the monk clear after my clear? No. I haven't talked to him since that day. I haven't talked to him since that day. I mean, he probably hates me and I understand, but I want it to be known that I don't hate him. I'm not mad at him. I mean, I'll still play other games with him. Like me and him will play Vermintide sometimes. Me and him would play Space Marine and fucking DT, you know? It's just that thing, man. It's just one of those things where he took something personal that was business related. That's not my problem. If I could go back, I'd do it again. Actually, if I could go back, I'd do it different, not even fucking play with him the entire raid tier. If I could go back. Like, it's not like, guys, I'm not making excuses here. Okay? I'm telling you how it is. He held us back significantly. He was like a 2-ton giga anchor on the group, but that was partially our fault because he was in the group to begin with. Okay? So, yes, he was bad at Prague, but also it was our responsibility to make sure everyone was good for Prague. Okay? So, I mean, the thing is I had to. I had to talk about him on stream. And I had to talk about him on Twitter. I had to. I mean, here's the unfortunate circumstance of like when you deal with me. Okay? People love drama. There are weird people that want to know every single thing about me at all times. And I think that's fucking weird. Some parasocial shit. Okay? So, when a case like that happens, when it's very obvious, right? When it's clearly obvious to literally thousands of people, I have to address it. And in a situation like that, I'm going to address it in the best way that I know how. Because one, I don't want people to send him messages. I don't want people to be fucking mean to him. I don't want, you know how petty the internet is, okay? Like, look at that video we're watching. You know how fucking petty people are, okay? This is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? So my point here is I had to talk about him. I had to. Okay.
Trying to clear and if you're doing like clear for ones, actually trying to help, like actually take that seriously, you know, that they had like some good, you know, desire in their heart to join those groups. Like I would love for people to be genuine about that.
See here,
and
okay.
So it's
right here. You just should have had this section of the video. This section of the video was good. In my opinion, it's good. When you talk about you don't want your time being wasted, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree. But the problem is that you went a really cunty, petty way to get to the good part. So like this whole first section here, calling out the group, saying you don't make mistakes, all this shit's a lie, by the way. All this shit's a lie, 100%. 100%. The white mage may have made a mistake, but they're not. The white mage isn't terrible. Okay, they're not terrible. I would gladly take this white mage in a fucking clear for one or in a like a fucking totem party. They can obviously clear the fight. Now, are they the best? No. Have they got the most kills? No. Okay, but they obviously can clear the fucking fight. You know, so they're not garbage. I would say that they're actually better than average. They're they're much better than the average player, especially if they cleared. When did this shit come out? Did you guys say, you said 3 weeks? 3 weeks or some shit like that? Okay, so they cleared week 3. Now, I don't know how you guys fucking feel, but I think that's pretty fucking good. I think clearing an ultimate on week 3 for the general player base, I think that's pretty good. I think if you clear an ultimate within a month, depending on how much you raid, like, okay, obviously if you're raiding world prog hours and it takes you a month, then you suck ass, you know? But I'm saying if you're doing like non-world prog, mid-core, maybe slightly more than mid-core, I think that's pretty fucking good, man. Like, I think it's pretty good. You know? Maybe my expectation is fucking low. I don't know. But I've done a lot of Fru PF, man. Not more than some. But I think a week 3 clear on an ultimate is pretty good. Even though, yeah, Fru was quite a bit easier than top. I mean, top was something that no one ever wants to do again. Okay? And yeah, it was easier than DSR, but I feel like it was on the same level as like UCOB, T. You know, I feel like it was on the same level. It's just people don't feel that way because of all the tools and cousins that we have now. You know, back then we didn't have the fucking simulator. We didn't have trigonometry. We didn't have auto markers. We didn't have that thing. Can you imagine top PF without auto markers? Good God. Dude, nobody would fucking clear. Okay? Nobody would fucking clear this shit without auto markers. And don't fucking tell me they would because half of these motherfuckers that have cleared top don't even understand P5 anyway. Okay? They don't even understand it. They just know, oh, okay, so I have the fucking the 1, so that means I'm the first jump. You know, that's all they know. They just know, oh, I have to go stay here. JP do top without AM? I'm not talking about JP, bro. I don't care about JP. I care about NA and EU. That's what I care about. Okay? I never said it wasn't possible to clear, okay, top without auto markers. It's obviously possible. My group did it. A lot of other, like Arthur's group did. A lot of groups did it, okay? I'm not saying it's not possible. It's definitely possible. But what I'm saying is in the party finder on NA and EU, half these motherfuckers don't even know what the fuck. That's just my point, okay? That's my point, okay? So Fru was easier than top and DSR. I know Echo Art. Oh my fucking God, dude. You guys are completely missing my point. You're completely missing my fucking point, man. Okay, you know what? Nah. Right now, here's a challenge. Here's a challenge to you. I want you right now. If you think I'm wrong, right now, put up a party finder for top. No auto markers. Yeah, tell me how that goes for you. Yeah, tell me how that goes. Nah, go ahead, do it. Yeah, you motherfuckers like to beep, 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 beep. You like to talk all your shit, but you don't fucking do anything. You just type behind this keyboard. La, 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 la. That's all you fuckers do. Okay? That's all you know how to do. Okay? It was only 5. Good. Only 5 seconds. Okay. Anyway. You go make a top party finder and you tell me how that fucking goes. Okay? Anyway. All right.
Really disappointing.
Oh, my whole fucking point here. My whole point was that this whole video, okay, man, so far, and I haven't watched the second half, but in this first half, if you were to just be like, I fucking hate people wasting my goddamn time. If it would just start off with that, right? And you would just be like, man, I really hate these fuckers, these parse monkeys that join my clear for one, and they just wipe and they cause wipes because they're trying to get a parse, or they're not actually here to help. And I feel like that my time is being fucked, you know? That is like there's a lot more people that would probably get behind that than all of this shit right here. Because nobody is perfect, right? And the first like half of the video is just you saying how perfect you are and how everyone else is trash. That never works out. Never works out. Okay? That never works out. So, I feel like that the first half of the video was just made out of frustration.
When they're not, you know, and there are people who've been helping me, you know, people jump into PF and they're crying with me. They're like, there's no way we just keep getting people like this. Yeah, it's wild. You know, it's wild. So I just wanted to make a little bit of a complaining video, a little bit of a, this is bullshit, call out some of these terrible high ego players and, you know, just explain like what the experience is like and why like this fight isn't that hard. But that has caused people to not take it seriously, and then they just waste your time all day, every day. You know, and then I go to my static, and you know, they're struggling as well, where I'm like, right? You know, just...
Wait, he has a static? What's the static? How long has the static been on this fight? Okay, is the static with friends? Okay, static since day one. Okay. Oh, well, no, that's fine. No, that's fine. No. No, that's fine. If you're in a static with your friends, you don't, you know, they don't care if you do Party Finder. No, that's fine. That's 100% fine. I have friends that have casual statics or whatever, and they take fucking forever to fucking clear because, like, I mean, you know, like, I mean, you know, there's some people that play this game, they only play like, you know, 4 or 5 hours a week sometimes. And sometimes those hours are only on raid times. And, you know, they got a life. Maybe they got kids. They got a fucking job. They got this fucking asshole boss breathing down their neck, you know. They get a short escape from all that, you know, and it's fine. You know, that's fine. Especially if they don't care, you know, or whatever, that you go into PF. So no, that's fine. Okay, so then in the end, you cleared with your friends, you cleared with the group. Okay.
All day, every day, everyone's unable to do this relatively easy fight, you know? And it's frustrating. Because at the end of the day, like, there's a very clear solution to the difficulty. If you're a player who struggles with it, you're not helpless. You're not hopeless, right? You have to put in some genuine grind and work.
One thing I will say, though, man, is when people say that a fight's easy. And the reason why I disagree with that mentality is because of this. It doesn't matter how easy you think a fight is. What matters is how easy is it for the group? Okay? So, like, each player is good and bad at different things. Okay? So some players are good at, like, reactive mechanics. Some people are better at puzzle mechanics. Some people are better at, you know, fucking, like, memory mechanics. Okay. Now I am like, okay, I'm going to be honest, man. I am equally shit at almost every mechanic. The only reason why I'm able to do them is because for some reason in my brain, and I can't figure this out, but for some reason in my brain, there's a little man. Okay, and he happens to be bald too. Before anybody asks, does he have hair? Little man, does he have hair? Yes, he happens to be bald too. So this little man is very, very good at remembering things for me and moving my hands and mouse in the correct location. Okay, because most of the time when I play this game, okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But the little man inside, okay, he knows. Okay, he knows. All right? And he's the one that's pressing all the shit for me. Okay? Actually, you know what? That really does sound like I'm talking about third party. I didn't mean it to, but you know what? Yeah, let's go with this meme. Why do you think I developed Splatoon, bro? Okay? Why do you think I developed Splatoon? That's to fucking help me.
equal to whatever your needs are. And you can study and you can grind and you can continue at your own pace as long as you need to get there. You can do the work.
Oh,
You know, but you've
my point, sorry. My point was that it doesn't matter how easy you think a fight is, right? Doesn't matter how easy you think a mechanic is. You have to take the mechanic and you have to think about how easy is this for eight people to do. You know what I'm saying? For 8 people. That will determine the difficulty of the fight, in my opinion.
got to do the work. You've got to do the study. You've got to figure this shit out. And you can't just put that burden on your friends or your static or whatever, right? Like you are one of the most important members of your own team. You've got to put in that work. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, if you're a player that struggles, it's in your hands to unstruggle, especially supports. Supports have the easiest time, you know, because supports, it's static.
I know this motherfucker did not say that a support has the easiest time in a fucking prog. Healer is by far, it's not even close. Healer is by far the hardest role in like prog. What? What? So you can make an argument. Sometimes the DPS have it harder. Okay, you could put it like this. Supports, they are the ones in charge of the incoming and out or incoming damage. Okay. And healing. Okay. Now, obviously not all tanks can heal, but all tanks have a raid shield. They have, rep. They have shit like that. So you could make an argument that those responsibilities outweigh the DPS responsibilities. However, my argument to that is it depends on the mechanic. So sometimes DPS have it harder. Sometimes tanks have it harder. Now, I am not saying that I don't really care which one is harder in prog, tank or DPS. Sometimes the tanks are harder. Sometimes the DPS is harder. But we all can agree, okay, that healer is by far the hardest, okay, in a prog setting. By far. They are in charge of rezzing people when they fuck up. They are in charge of over-shielding, over-mitting, all of that shit. And their rotation, I say rotation, but their mitigation plan should evolve slightly over the course of the prog, right? So let me give you an example. When you first reach a mechanic, you just blow everything. You blow your load. Just live through the mechanic. Just live through the mechanic. Well, obviously you can't do that in a normal setting. Okay. But they have to do it then. Okay. Then they have to go back and say, hey, we can't do that anymore. We need to take something from here and we need to move it here because we're already surviving here. Okay. Now DPS never have to fucking do that. Okay. Because look, I'm just going to say it. Feint and Addle are cosmetic cooldowns. Look, I'm going to say it, man. I'm going to say it. They're fucking cosmetic. Okay. They just give you that button to make you feel like you're participating in the fight. Okay. I'll just say it. All right. Okay. Feint more so than Addle. Yeah, Feint more so than Addle. Although they've been putting a lot more raid AoEs being physical, actually. Yeah, but anyway, look. My point is that healers definitely have it the hardest, in my opinion, especially in a prog setting. And like, dude, I've been in a group where the healers can't get along. Have you guys ever been in a group where the healers can't get along? That shit is fucking awful. That shit is fucking awful. Okay? Chimp Nation. All right? Okay. So, anyway, saying that supports have it the easiest is it's just literally wrong.
Like, supports have the easiest time, because supports, it's static. What spells you cast, what mitigations and where is very static. Like after, the first couple weeks of the fight being out, it's static. It's written down. There are logs of exactly what spells to cast when, so that you can study it and know the whole thing. DPS by nature is a little bit more experimental. You're working with your spell speed, or you're not your spell speed, skill speed. You're kind of figuring out your latency, and you're figuring out how best to get comfortable to fit these very long openers and rotations right into. And
I mean, that's kind of a bad argument, because if you can apply all that shit to a tank or DPS, can't you apply that all to a fucking, or sorry, if you can apply that logic to a support, you can apply it to a DPS. Like, don't people just follow like BIS builds from like the balance and shit? Like, can't you just go study a log? I mean, I would say that in Party Finder, healing is still probably the hardest. Because you don't know what the other fucker is gonna do. You don't know if they're gonna follow. All right. Oh, here's my question: what happens if they don't follow the raid plan, or what happens if they don't? Or sorry, not raid plan, but mitigation sheet. What happens if they don't follow the mitigation sheet? Right? Okay. Well, now we die, but that's not their fault, or that's not the person's fault that was following the mitigation sheet, right? But if let's say a DPS doesn't follow the DPS rotation. You know what happens? Virtually nothing. I mean, you can wipe to enrage, sure, but as long as, like, let's say someone doesn't do the 95th percentile rotation, and instead they do the 80th percentile rotation, you're still going to clear. You know what I mean? Like, you're still gonna clear, assuming there's no deaths. You know what I mean? But like, if a healer doesn't follow the fucking mit sheet and shit, then you're probably gonna die. You know what I mean? Wait, Discord. Oh man, I used to be a part of these Facebook groups, man. I used to be a part of this. Oh man. That's one thing I miss about Facebook, man. I used to be a part of those Facebook groups, dude, and it was so fucking good, man. So fucking good, dude. Anyway. Nah, my Facebook got hacked, so. And then I don't know, I think some Chinese person or something took it over. Apparently over in China or something, like social what is it, like social networking or whatever is like really, really, really fucking hard to get or something. So I guess they try to hack other people's. Yeah. Or some shit like that. That's what I heard. I don't know, man. Anyway, that's another story.
And reopeners that are very, very long, right? Especially on jobs like Black Mage, where all right, there's like a million different options for what I could do here. I have to figure out what is the best one and the most consistent one every time. And like, then when you're performing on that, like, it takes some focus, right? It takes some focus. And you have these healers that just like, they don't know when they're supposed to mit. And you're like, man, if you just did your homework, if you just looked at the mit sheet and looked at a log and took the time to tell yourself, I'm going to know when to mit, no one has to tell you that. You know what I mean? No, you don't have to wipe a group for 2 months straight figuring that out. That's just something you need to do. You know what I mean? I actually forgot I need a shield healer.
I mean, like, okay, the things like right there, what he just said. I mean, people should do their homework. They should. Like, if you're going to join a clear party, you should, put in all the effort you can do to clear. You know what I mean? I just think that his blame is misplaced is all. See, this is very weird for me, because I agree with some of the stuff that he's saying, but he's doing it in such a way that it's like it's almost like he will say something and then contradict it. Because they're not aware of what other roles have to do. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's kind of conflicting to me because on one hand, I'm like, holy shit, this guy's a fucking idiot. But then on the other hand is like, well, I do agree with what with part of what he's saying. I fully heartedly agree, actually.
So 7 out of 8 static, 0.1% enrage, need shield healer. 930. Turn. Boom. So yeah, that's the other thing. Like just having people call out all the time is crazy as well, where it's just like, man, like you have a responsibility to this group and you are just tricking it. That really bothers me a lot because like when you give someone your word you're going to do something, like you need to do your best. And I have people who call out every week, they're like, I'm not going to make it. Why? Because I had a bad day. And you're like, all right, you had a bad day, but every day's a bad day. I didn't do this. I didn't do that. This happened.
I mean, sometimes every day is a bad day, bro. I mean, that's just the way it is sometimes, man. I mean, sometimes you have a bad day like 2 weeks straight. You know what I'm saying? It's just,
well, there's just excuses. It's like, man, we do need you here. You're like, well, look how close we are to clearing, and you're holding people back. Like, we can't depend on you. You know what I mean?
That's the thing, though, man. Like, I think that's just a mentality. That's just a mentality. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you my mentality. All right. Whereas I think this person is taking okay. I think that Nem is taking it personal that either one, people can't show up or they don't want to. And that's not the case. That's not the case. Even if they're a part of your static, you can't take that shit personal. You know what you do? You replace them. But the problem is people don't want to do that. They don't want to have that conversation. So they would rather take shit personal. Okay? So like, I'm going to give you an example. Let's say you fuck with me. Well, let's say you're in a static with me. I will straight tell you with 100% certainty that if you cannot show up, I'm going to kick you. Like 100%. Like there's going to be no second thought. There's going to be no, hey, I'm sorry, I got to do this. No, this is the expectation. Okay? Now, if I join the Party Finder, I expect Party Finder. Okay? If you're in a static with me and you can't show up, yeah, that's fine. You can't show up one day. You can't show up 2 days. Maybe you're going through some shit. I can tell you this right now. I'm going to try to replace you for that raid night. 100%. I don't really care how bad of a day you had. I really don't. If it were like, if push comes to shove, I'm just going to replace you for that week. It's just one of those things where like, I'm not trying to be like, insensitive, but if you literally can't show up for the entire week, like basically if you are preventing us from doing our weekly shit that we have to do, then we are just going to replace you for that week. And then next week you can come back. That's it. Yeah. I mean, a sub. Now, if it's an ongoing issue, then I'll kick them. Okay. Like, and again, I'm not trying to be insensitive, but the fact of the matter is, so let's create a scenario. Let's say, hey, I had a death in the family and I have to travel and I'm not going to be able to raid this week. Okay, that really sucks to hear. I'm sorry, man, but I'm going to replace you for this week. You come back next week or whenever you feel, you're good, and that's it. Boom. That's it. I will literally tell them that 100%. Like, I'm not like, look, man, I'm going to be real. It sucks what happened to you, but there's 7 other people. And I can guarantee that at least 2 of those people, 3 of those people, you know what? We'll just say 1. I'll put myself here on the chopping block. We'll just say 1. There's at least 1 of those people that cares more about their time than what happened. Okay? I'm just going to be real. All right? Because I care about the group as a whole. Now, if you can't make it that week, that is 100% fine. 100%. I want you to go handle your shit. Like, I want you to. But at the same time, you cannot expect us 7 to just sit around, not do anything for the entire fucking week that you're gone. Okay? That's not me. That's not me. So, you know, if you fuck with me in the static setting or some shit like that, expect that. And I would expect the same thing. So like, I'll give you an example. Let's say I have to travel. Let's say I'm not going to be available for the week. I'm going to tell them, yo, get somebody else. Matter of fact, I'll help you get somebody else if I can. Okay. But the problem is you got to be upfront with people like that. Okay. Now, if that's not your mentality, which is also fine. It's also fine. If you just don't want to do anything for that week, you want to call it for a week. Hey man, that's on you. That's fine. That's your group. You do whatever the fuck you want. You know, I mean, I don't care. I don't care. And I don't think you're stupid for doing that either. You know, I'm indifferent. I'm just saying that's not how I would handle it. Okay. You know, again, going back to what I said earlier, one of the most valuable things to me is my time. Okay. My time. Okay. So if your RL is going to affect my time in the group for that week, now it's different, right? Let's say, oh, I got to go out of town for a couple days, but I'll be free over the weekend. Okay, boom, I got you. We'll just reschedule for the weekend. Can everybody go this weekend? Yes, we can. We'll just go Saturday and Sunday instead of Tuesday and Wednesday. Boom, easy fix. Okay. But in cases where that can't happen, I'm just gonna rep you for the week. Okay, we'll just, you know, it's either there's two paths here. We don't raid or we rep you. You know, I'm choosing we rep you. Okay. Anyway, so that's my mentality. But I feel like too many people, they take shit like that personal when it's not personal. It's like, you need to stop being selfish and you need to think about the group. And yes, you might have RL shit, but the rest of the group, it shouldn't affect the rest of the group. Okay? Because the rest of the group, that has nothing to do with that. You know what I mean? And I'll be honest, some people don't even give a shit. Okay? Some people don't even care. Okay? So, you like, basically, if someone is like, yo man, I had a bad fucking day, dude. I can't really go today. You know, like, okay, that's fine. That sucks, but we're going to go anyway, especially for an ultimate when there's no fucking lockout or anything like that. Okay, well, we're going to go today. We're just going to rep you, but you know, you come back, we raid tomorrow, we raid Wednesday, whatever. We raid these days, let me know if you can make it. And if they can't make it for the rest of the week, then they can't make it. We'll just rep you, but it will reach a certain point to where like, okay, well, are you going to come back or am I going to have to kick you? Okay, I got to kick you. Okay, that's fine. Another personal. It's just a business thing. I wish people would treat raiding more like a business than more like a personal shit. But it also depends on the group too. Like if you're trying to get shit done, then you need to approach it from a business. You don't need to approach it from a friendly shit, or else you ain't gonna get anything done. Okay. So now that's my mentality. Now other people will disagree and other people will also agree. Regardless if you disagree or not, there's in my opinion, there's not really a right or wrong way to do it. But if you but in my experience, if you approach getting shit done in the game from more of like a non-personal standpoint, from like a business. Well, I mean, I don't really know other fucking way to say it besides business, but I mean, it's not actually business, but you know what I mean? Like a more serious, like a non-friendly standpoint, then you're probably going to accomplish more. Okay. You're probably going to accomplish more. In my experience, I have accomplished way more. So
it's just one of those things where it's very frustrating. It's been a very frustrating ultimate for me to be a raid leader. There's been many, many challenges to the point where like I've been broken of my ability to, be positive and to bring people together. Like my leadership qualities have just dumped into a hole in the ground where I'm like, I don't know. And like I've tried everything. I'm burnt out of trying to like get other people to get them to meet their own goals. They can't. They won't push themselves to do it, or if they do, they like choke. You know what I mean? They choke over and over and over again, and I just don't know what to do. You know, like I've exhausted my knowledge of leadership, and I have nobody supporting, you know, me and getting them there. No one helping me like, well, try this and try this, or I'll do this for you. It's just a lot of just me like trying to drag a bunch of people across the finish line, basically. I don't know. I think everyone's kind of tired and everyone's burnt out and static. And then in PF, it's just a shit show as well, where it is difficult to remain positive, because at the end of the day, like this isn't something that it's not like a Ninja Gaiden. You know, when I'm playing like a Ninja Gaiden game and I'm playing on like Master Ninja and it's this crazy trial that takes like, you know, hours and hours and hours, and like the stars have to align. And when the stars align in that RNG moment, that window of opportunity opens, then you have to play like a god in that window to get the clear. You know what I mean? That's extremely
I don't get the analogy because I don't play Ninja Gaiden,
it's in my power. I just have to keep trying and I have to execute, you know? And it's this thing that it's like an almost impossible wall you can get over.
So wait, were you okay? So when you say raid leader, you're a raid leader of the casual static or like the party finder shit?
Because I'm gonna tell you this: being a raid leader in the past, the casual static. Okay, well here's the thing, man. You gotta come to terms. Your mentality is different than theirs, man. That's the thing. Your mentality is different from them. So you have to get it into your head that, hey, I'm either going to have to tone my expectations down or I'm going to have to find new players. Like, because I've been in casual groups. I've been in mid-core group. I've been in hardcore groups. I've been in world prog groups. One of the most important things for the group is that everybody is on the same mentality. Okay? So you can't have a casual group and then one guy in there has a hardcore mentality. So it's either so basically, and I'm not saying that you're wrong and I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm saying that in a group, when you have mentalities clash, that's a big fucking problem. That's a big fucking problem. You can't have this, like, okay, so I'll tell you like this, okay? Me, I would never in a million fucking years join a casual group or a midcore group. Ain't no fucking shot. There ain't no way. Some of my best friends that I've known for like a decade are in midcore groups, and I would never join their group. And it has nothing to do with the fact that like they suck or anything like that, because they don't suck. They're actually awesome players and they're really fun to play with. But the point of it is that they only play for like 3 or 4 hours a day. And that ain't me, man. During Prague, ain't no fucking shot. I'm playing for like 12, at least 12. And they can't do that. And that's fine. I understand. Okay? That's fine. But at the same time, I ain't joining their group. Like, it ain't no way. Because if I joined their group, I'd be beyond frustrated. And to me, that sounds like you. So you need to make a choice. You either need to tone down your fucking expectations, which are probably not going to happen, or you need to leave that fucking group. Or else this shit's going to keep happening. You're going to have a really bad fucking time, even though they're your okay, because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. You can be friends with someone and also hate playing this game with that same person. So what I mean is, like, I have some friends that, like, I play with all the time. But playing this game with them is fucking horrible sometimes. Okay? Fucking horrible. Okay? Now, look, man. Okay, look. I don't know if he's in here. All right. I don't know if he's in here. But my friend Ark. Okay? My friend Ark. Look, man, I'm going to be real. Ark is one of my best friends. I would do almost anything for him. Okay? I would do almost anything for Ark. No, I'm serious, man. Like if he needed money, I would give him money. If he needed a place to stay, I'd give him a place to stay. You know, I play all games with him. I even play Final Fantasy 14 with him. He's one of my best friends. Okay? But brother, I got to tell you, this motherfucker is the most slapstick fucking like dragoon fucking I've ever seen, bro. Okay? This motherfucker's going around in clown shoes throwing pies at me and then arguing with me saying I'm wrong. And it's like, motherfucker, what do you mean I'm wrong? I'm not fucking wrong. You're fucking wrong. I developed the program you're fucking using. Telling me I'm wrong, bro? No fucking shot, dude. And then he'll do this thing, right? He'll do this thing. Ooh, it fucking annoys the shit out of me, man. He'll do this thing where he'll make a mistake and he'll admit to the mistake only because it's on video, but then he will say that it's for a different reason. And I'm like, dude, you've been one of my best friends for a long time now. And I fucking know that's not what he was like, oh, but I thought it was this over here. I was like, no, you just didn't fucking look, motherfucker. I know you didn't look. I'm watching your character. I'm zoned in on your character, watching your character in the complete wrong fucking spot. Anyway, look. No, but I'll always play it. I'll always play the game with him. Okay? I'll always play the game with him. Okay? But it is amazing to me. Okay, no. Hold on. I kind of dumped on Ark for a sec, but hold on. Now let me like suck Ark's dick for a second, okay? Okay. Now, Ark may frustrate me in this game. Okay? But brother, you should see this man play Ion. I don't know what it is. But this motherfucker is unkillable in Ion. And I'm not even kidding, man. I am not even joking. You put that motherfucker on Cleric, and dude, it is like you would not believe that he's playing the game. Like, you put him on, dude. Okay. I'll put it this way. For how, like, I don't know, slapstick he is in this game, that's how slapstick I am in Ion. And he will heal me through the most ridiculous situations. And not only that, but he will keep himself alive too. Okay? So, like, I don't know why he's so fucking good at Ion, but he's insane, bro. Okay? He's insane. But anyway, okay? Anyway, I have friends that I love playing the game with, but when I raid with them, they frustrate the fuck out of me sometimes. Okay? So, like, going back to the original thing, right? Sorry, I kind of ran it there. But it just sounds to me like, and maybe I'm wrong, but it sounds to me like, hey, I want to raid more, but the group doesn't. We're casual. So I'm going to jump in Party Finder to get that need out, right? To get that need to raid more. Okay, you go in the Party Finder. Shit isn't what it appears to be. People are going in there, they're griefing, shit like that. So it leads to frustrations. Okay? Basically, sometimes people will have this mentality that, oh, well, Party Finder can clear faster than my group. So what if I just leave you guys and go jump in the Party Finder? That rarely works. Like, that rarely fucking works. Okay? Because people will see like maybe one successful Party Finder, but they won't actually take into consideration that there's like, I don't know, tens, hundreds of other Party Finders that are failures, and they just see like one or two that succeed. Okay? And then they go in there and they're like, oh shit. This is not what I thought it was going to be. So my advice, for what it's worth, is either one, get the fuck out of this casual group, because obviously you just want more out of the game. Now it's up to them to decide if they're going to take it personal. You say, hey, we don't raid enough, and that's okay. I'll help you guys when I can, but I'm going to be looking for another group. Simply because you guys don't raid enough, and I want to play the game more, and I'm tired of doing Party Finder. If they take offense to that, then they weren't your friends in the first place. I'll tell you that. Second off, when you go in Party Finder, you need to expect these parse monkeys. That's just the nature of the Party Finder, man. That's the nature. You know, when people already have the clear, they're not going to play as well as if they need the clear. Okay? Like, when you need the clear, you're going to be, for the most part, or for most players, from what I've noticed, is you're going to be a lot more attentive. You're going to be a lot more serious, you know, because you need the clear. After you get that clear, you're going to be a lot more relaxed. And that's just how it is. That's just how it is. And I'm pretty sure a majority of people have the same mentality. Okay? Like, after you get the clear, you're like, thank fuck. Oh my God. You know? Now there's that, you know, you're more relaxed when you go in. You're not, you know, the shakies aren't as bad. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I feel like it's one of those things where you maybe just had a gamer moment and you said some stupid shit. But I'm going to tell you this. Next time, take a minute. Take a day. Or maybe record the video and take a day before you post it and watch it. Or like, because everybody make mistakes, myself included, right? Take a Ren 5. Take a Ren 5. Anybody got the clip? Ren 5? Take a Ren 5. Okay.
You know, but when it comes to like ultimate, right? Not the entire team doesn't have that mindset. They're not sitting there saying, I can get over this wall. They're just.
Oh, and here's another thing too. You're like, while I agree with a lot, I actually agree with a lot of what you're saying, like in this particular segment, but you're applying a static mindset to Party Finder, and that in itself is a mistake.
Not doing it, not putting in the work. I'm not going to PF. I'm not going to practice. I'm not going to study. You know what I mean? I'm going to come and just ask you questions, and I'm going to come unprepared, and I'm not going to watch guides, and I'm not going to work on my rotation. I'm not going to do anything. You know, I'll do some simming. Is usually what it comes down to. But simming isn't a replacement for all these things. You know? Like
Brother, I can't fucking disagree with you more. Holy shit. The sim is literally the best thing. I would rather people not look at okay, if you have to choose one, raid plan, mit sheet. Well, okay, I guess mit sheet isn't really applicable here. But if you're just trying to practice a mechanic, fuck the raid plan, get in the sim. Fuck the raid plan, get in the sim. The sim is the most powerful thing you can possibly have for this fucking game, man. So far. It is insane. Can you imagine if you had to actually prog CT like week 1 and week 2? Imagine the sim not being available for CT. That fight would be a lot harder. Now, the fight wouldn't be unclearable or anything like that. No. But I'm saying is that all of these groups that cleared the fight, that used the sim, they would have cleared way later if they didn't use the sim. So like, there's no way you can sim CT without raid plan. Sure there is. What if me and you get into the sim and I just tell you where to go? Sure there is. You don't need to understand how the mechanic works. You just need to be in the correct spot. Like if me and you got in the sim, we got in voice, and I said, hey, okay, you got water. This is where you go. Every time you get water, this is where you go. Yeah, you don't need a raid plan for that. Yeah. Matter of fact, you just need a macro. Matter of fact, you just need a macro. You don't need to understand how the mechanic works or why you need to be there. You just need to understand when you need to be there and when you need to cleanse. That's it. That's it. Now, look. Now, obviously, okay, look. Now, but that's not the case because no one has to pick one, right? Like no one is going to say, as a static, we only get one. We get raid plans or sims. You know, no one's going to do that. Everybody's going to use everything. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's going to use everything. Everybody's going to use a VOD, a raid plan, and a sim. But my point here is that of the tools that you have to use, the sim is the most powerful by far. And I don't even think it's close. I don't even think it's close. So, like, if you have to pick one, you definitely pick the sim.
An important. I'm not going to work on my rotation. I'm not going to do anything. You know, I'll do some simming. Is usually what it comes down to. But simming isn't a replacement for all these things. You know, like you're an important member of the team, and every member of the team needs to have that Ninja Gaiden mindset. You know, that Ninja Gaiden, like I'm going to get past
bro.
This, whatever it takes.
The Ninja Gaiden mindset. Now I like that shit, man. Okay, so explain to me. Explain to me. What's the Ninja Gaiden mindset? Because I don't play Ninja Gaiden. Unbreakable determination? Dude, that's badass. Dude, that's badass. Okay. Dude, if you just let the video play, you'd know. If you just let it play, you'd know. Yeah, you'd know. I know that you're fucking banned. Get the fuck out of here. You're not even sub. Shut the fuck up. You're not even supporting the channel. Get the fuck out of here.
And I'm going to go above and beyond and just work as hard as I can to be the best so that I'm not the problem. I'm not the person holding the group back. I'm the one lifting them up.
Oh, no, I feel bad. No, you know what? I say that to me, but I actually feel bad. Man, no, I feel bad. Hold on. No, hold on. Man, see, this is the fucking problem. Is you guys want me to say stupid, mean shit to people, but I actually feel bad when I do. So I'm sorry.
You know, and the problem is you can only lift up for so long before you get like you're gonna get tired. You know what I mean? And I need more people on the team lifting the group up. And some have tried. And some do it.
Here's the problem, man. Like, look, I feel like, okay, now. Yeah. Hold on one sec. I guess some new magic cards are linked. What? What is this ability? When the chosen player loses the game, you win the game? Oh, I guess that's in Commander. Okay, it's a Commander card. Okay. All right, anyway, that's kind of funny. That's Xenos' card. Yeah, we can look at that after that. Yeah, Shinryu. Yeah, we'll look at that. We'll look at that after that. Man, yeah. I think that so before you took the video down, I was scrolling through a little bit of the comments. I was scrolling through a little bit of the comments, man. Now, for a lot of this shit, I think you deserve to be called out on, right? But I think that maybe people took it a little too personal, maybe. I mean, probably not. But I do say that I think based on this video, what you said, I think you have like a right mentality on some of it, and I agree with you on some of it. But your problem is, man, is that you're applying certain mentalities in the wrong situation. So what I mean is, is like you're applying a static mentality to Party Finder, and you can't do that. This is going to like set you up to fail. You know? I just feel like it feels like you're frustrated to me, and I could be wrong, but it feels like you're frustrated with your group and you just need to get the fuck out of the group because you just want to play the game more. So like throughout this whole thing, like I've never said that I thought you were a bad player or I think that you're a bad player. I do think though that you need to look at your mistakes more. I do think that. And I think that you need to, now keep in mind, look, my opinion matters fucking zero. My opinion matters fuck all. Because like until right now, we haven't even really had a conversation. Like we haven't really had a conversation. I don't even know you. You know what I'm saying? I just know based on the video. So this is a complete unbiased, you know, I'm just like kind of like taking it as it is. You know what I'm saying? But like, but I think that I think some of your mentalities are right, but you are applying them in the wrong way. And I think that you need to look at your mistakes first before trying to shit on a white mage that has not only cleared more than you, they cleared faster than you. They're an above average player, in my opinion, and maybe they had one or two bad pulls, you know, or maybe they had one or two bad days. I feel like that's very unfair to judge a player based on one or two pulls when they've cleared the fight, you know, over 10 times. You know, so that's all I'm saying.
Successfully. Like on our right team, we have Ari. Ari has been a source of positivity. He knows that I can't be positive anymore. And he's been filling that gap for me. And I appreciate that so much, you know. He's been working hard to do a good job. He's been understanding and patient, you know. And I need more people working as hard as Ari, you know. And then in PF, if you're gonna actually help, you know, don't use clear for ones as a derust opportunity. You know what I mean? You're wasting people's time. You know, you're wasting their time. I need someone. I'm not expecting like a one pull wonder to clear, but I am expecting like knowing your rotation and having done the mechanics recently. You know, like
I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm
gonna be honest. In the Party Finder, like let's say I would do top right now. I'm joining a clear for one. I haven't done top in months, and I'm gonna wipe people. Because I am going to be derusting. Yeah. No, like, see, that's the thing. Is like, when you clear a fight, you join clear for runs to derust. You know why? Because that clear for one just turned into a clear for two. Me. It's now me and you. Okay? Now it's a clear for two. The double. All right? Okay? So like, I think that's, you know, maybe I'm wrong to join clear for ones for like to like derust, right? Maybe I'm wrong for that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, do derust parties even exist? I mean, maybe, I don't know. But, like I said, the most important thing to me is my time. And if there's no derust party, I don't even know if there is, but, I'm joining a clear for one because I don't want to wait. Yeah, I don't want to wait. I mean, I'm going to help you clear, but I also need to derust at the same time. But my point being here is that I'm not the only person that has that mentality. Okay? I'm not the only person that has that mentality. So other people have the mentality, and that's the nature of the Party Finder. Okay? That's the nature of the Party Finder. Especially like, okay, so I have yet to do top in this expansion. I will probably go back and do DSR and top at least one more time this expansion, just to kind of do it again, just to experience it again. But I mean, if I were to go into DSR right now, I could probably clear within a lockout, but I'd probably kill us a couple times too. The same for top. I mean, I still remember the fight. You know, before we go into the party, I'd probably jump into the sim while I wait for the Party Finder to fill. But like, I feel like your mentality is like, well, if you're derusting, then you need to make a party specifically for that. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense because, like, as a person that's already cleared the fight, if it's a clear for one, you know there's going to be mistakes. So join that party where you're making, well, you're not going to make as many mistakes as other people. But my point here is that, like D-Rust parties just don't really, it's not really a thing, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe. I know I've seen a couple here and there, like throughout my, I guess, experiences in Party Finder, but they don't really, it's not really a thing. It's kind of like, I would say, okay, you know how occasionally you see like solo healer parties or like, solo tank parties, stuff like that. I feel like that the amount of those parties equals the amount of D-Rust parties. Like you don't really see them very much. Usually D-Rust and prog parties, nah, fuck that. I ain't doing that. I ain't joining a party that can't clear. That's a waste of time. I'm not D-Rusting a prog party. You crazy? They can't clear. Why the fuck would I D-Rust in that? Fuck that. All right, what the fuck is this? Jesus. Okay. Yeah. You've never seen a D-Rust party? I've seen maybe a couple. Maybe a couple, like at like the beginning of, I don't know, an expansion or some players returning. They want that type of shit. You know what I mean?
Overly confident, not false confident, but I am expecting like knowing your rotation in having done the mechanics recently, like being confident, like and not overly confident, not false confident, but like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know I can help this guy. I can genuinely help this guy, and then backing it up with action. And unfortunately, like that's just not the case,
I feel like, okay. Now, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. But so let's take a player. Maybe at first, you're like, yes, I want to help them clear. And I was that way. Like I cared very much about getting the clear. Or about helping people get the clear. I would actually like remember the people that I cleared. But after you do that for so long, you start to lose that, I don't even know what it is. The satisfaction, the magic, whatever it is, you will start to lose that. And eventually it will be replaced by habit. So when I say habit, what I mean is that you are enjoying what you are doing. And you don't care if you clear one person or you don't care if you clear 4 people. You just enjoy doing it. And it is a habit for you that you just join clear for ones. So eventually, yeah, so like not to sound insensitive, but eventually it's just another name. It's literally like, guys, where do you think that expression came from? It's just another clear. You know what I mean? And that's just another clear for the Empire. You know what I mean? Because like for those of you that haven't been around the channel for like 3 years, 4 years, the entire segment, like back in like at the start of Shadowbringers, okay, me and Arthur's like, and even before then, right? I mean, because okay, just to give you guys an example of how long I've been doing this, I started the Clear for One, yeah, I did, and I started it on Twitch, and you know what I did to help people clear? I want you guys to guess. What was the first fight that was massively, when I say massively, I mean like 50 people watching on Twitch. All of this shit, all these Clear for Ones, all of this shit started with me. It was Titan Extreme. Now, it was not in the Party Finder because back then we didn't have a Party Finder. You know what I did? I queued up in the Duty Finder. That's right, the Duty Finder. I would queue up in the Duty Finder. And let me tell you, That was fucking awesome. And I did Titan Extreme in the Duty Finder a metric fuck ton of times. And I got, okay, for those of you that like don't understand how much of an impact Titan Extreme had at the time, Titan Extreme this is going to sound weird, but it was actually more impressive that you cleared Titan Extreme than the actual raid tier. Now, Twintania was harder than Titan Extreme. Okay. Twintania was harder, but the raid tier was virtually dead and no one did it. But you know what everybody tried to do was Titan Extreme. So people, like, I'll put it this way. There were link shells that were specifically made for only people that cleared Titan Extreme. If you cleared, and there were link shells that you could only join if you had all the primal weapons. Now, for those of you that don't know, there used to be a weekly quest where if you cleared Garuda, Titan, and Ifrit Extreme, you'd get a token, and you could turn that token into a primal weapon. And you could only join that link shell is if you had like 3 or more primal weapons or some shit like that. Yeah, so it still exists, right? But just nobody does it. Yeah. It's in like Idle or Mordona, I think. Yeah. So anyway, like I started that. Me and a friend that I don't play with anymore. I haven't talked to in a long time, but their name was Alarissa and they were a scholar. And me and him would queue up almost every day, and I would stream almost every day for Titan Extreme, and I will never forget that. There'd be other people that would help too, like sometimes Banos would help, sometimes Bach would help, sometimes Chet would help, sometimes Xanther would help. But more times than not, it was always me and Alarissa. It was a tank and healer. And the reason why we did that is because in that fight, you can carry on tank and healer. You know. So anyway, my point being is that the clear for one will eventually start to lose its magic. It will start to lose its charm, and which is a natural thing. It's not a bad thing that it happens. But my point being here is that when I join a clear for one, it is no longer about I'm only helping this person clear. It is about I'm helping the person clear and I'm filling time. I'm filling my time to do shit. They're equal. One is not higher than the other. Okay? So, because of that, now I'm not going to speak for anybody else. And don't get me wrong, when I join a clear for one, my point is to clear. Like, if I join a clear for one and there's somebody in there that obviously can't clear, I will leave. Right? Like, I will leave. Because I'm not going to waste my time. Okay? And I also don't do prog parties. I don't do prog parties anymore. I haven't done prog parties for a long time. Okay? Because to me, it's a waste of time. I will only do clear for ones. Because I'm just going to be real with you guys. I've already progged the fight and I'm not progging it again. There are exceptions to that. There are exceptions where, let's say I reprog an ultimate. Okay, well then that's a lot different. Reprog an ultimate with an entirely new group, an entirely new static. You know, like I help my friends clear, do shit like that, then that's fine. Okay? But as far as me jumping into a prog party in the party finder, absolutely not. No way. That is a complete waste of my fucking time. I'm not going to do that because I'm just going to be real. I've already progged the fight once and I'm not going through that again. I'm not going through it again. I already, okay. So like, what do they call it? Like paying the dues. It's an old expression. So for those of you that, for those of you that are older, so maybe you're 30 years old or older, you'll probably understand this expression, like paying the dues. So like, what is paying the dues? It's eating the loser's lunch, that saying's a little bit older, but basically paying the dues is when you're a young adult, 20, somewhere around that age, you're a young adult. You're supposed to be at the bottom of the totem pole. Okay? So what that means is when you go for work, you're supposed to be at the bottom. And the reason why is because you haven't paid your dues. All right? To pay your dues, you have to go through all the miserable shit that everybody else went through that's up here. That's paying the dues. All right? So when I see a prog party in the party finder, there ain't no fucking way I'm joining it. Because them motherfuckers, you got to pay your dues. Now, that's an old person's mentality. Okay? Old person. All right? So that's mine. But once that party is a clear for one, I got you. I got you. I will be there. I will help you clear. Like, actually, my friend Spuds and Raz asked me to help for a M8P1 prog. And I said, absolutely not. I'm playing Space Marine and I don't join prog parties. And I was like, hey man, I'm not trying to be like a dick, but Spuds was like, oh, come on, please. Why you gotta be such an asshole? And I'm like, fuck you. I'm not joining that. That shit's trap. I'll join when you get a clear for one. When you pay your dues, that's when I'll join. Ego issue, to be honest. No, it's not. I'm playing fucking Space Marine, man. I don't want to play. You think I want to play this fucking game? You want to play the game? Then you join the prog party. You want to help? You want to be a good law-abiding fucking citizen? Then you can fucking join. You don't even need me, okay? Because you're gonna join because you're such a wholesome person. You're like shitting out rainbows. You're so fucking wholesome. You join the party. I'm gonna keep playing Space Marine. So no, I don't do that shit. But look. The point is eventually over time, the clear for one will start to lose a little bit of its magic. It will still be fun. It will still be exciting. It's still a good feeling to help people clear. It is. But over time, it will lose the impact. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay.
It's
me.
usually support players. In Fru, I think support players are just realizing that they're not very good. And
Dude,
they have to be
okay.
carried.
Why does this motherfucker hate support players so much, dude? Why? Okay, no. Right now. There is a particular incident, and I know there is. There is a particular incident that happened to you where a support player did something to you and you have never forgotten it. And I want to know what that incident is. Okay. No. You know what? Now let's talk about support players real fast. Now let's see this shit.
Out of here.
Thank God.
We are not out of it yet.
Nah, there's no way we wipe here, dude. There's no
Oh my god. This guy is trying his hardest to kill us.
Wait, with that.
Oh my god. There is no way.
I got the res. Let's go. He's coming back, baby.
Oh
What
my
kind of
god,
meat
there
did we
is
have on the
no
first
way,
one?
brother. I mean, we're missing a person, so...
Yeah, but that was crazy.
You know what? I agree. Fuck support players. I agree. Fuck them.
In P5 in particular is just the support struggle, and like it's not that difficult what they're doing. Tanks have a tank swap.
You know what's crazy? You know what? Look, man, this is rich coming from a DPS fucking player because P5 is all about supports. That is a support phase. That's a tank phase and a healer phase. You DPS do absolute fuck all. You DPS in P5 do absolutely fucking nothing. Okay? Absolutely fucking nothing. And this guy's like, Booba Tip supports don't do anything in the last phase. Motherfucker, who do you think is doing the mechanics? Who do you think is doing the mechanics? It sure as fuck ain't the DPS players. That's for fucking sure.
They have another tank swap, and they have to stand in the tower, stand in the middle, and then they have to flip-flop if the wings change on the next one. Like
Yeah. Now talk about the DPS responsibility.
Like, it's not the most difficult thing in the world. DSR is much harder than Fru on that front, you know? And I'm looking at tanks who have cleared DSR and have cleared Fru, and
I actually think P5 is easier than King Thornton. Or, sorry, harder than King Thornton. I do. I think the Exaflares in P5 are way harder than Thornton. I think they're way harder. The thing that makes Thornton hard, the thing that makes Thornton hard is that people want to do this dumbass 611 shit. That's what makes Thornton harder, but that's not Thornton. That's the community. That's the fucking community.
they can't do through tank towers, you know, and not just one mistake, but like 2 mistake, 3 mistake, 4 mistake, 5 mistake, 6 mistake, no apologies, no cleaning it up, no, hey, you know, whatever. It's just, I'm derusting, is what it is. And then just, you know, memes and wipes and stuff. And like, man, I don't know how to work with that, you know, I really don't know how to work with that. But yeah, that's the state. That's kind of why I get frustrated with PF. A lot of people deleting their BIS and just coming in and expecting you to carry them as well. And you're like, dude, I'm the one who hasn't cleared it. you want me to make up for your slack. Like, I need you not to slack. I need you to be a valuable member of the team, you know? And right now you're just kind of wasting everyone's time.
See, man, it's so crazy to me because a lot of what you're saying right now, if you were to apply that to a static, I would agree with 100%. But you're not. You're applying it to the party finder. Like, the thing is that it would be a nice thought, right? Like, it's a nice thought. It's a magical thought. You know, like when you have this thought, you think of sunshine and rainbows and, like happy music, like the dance theme from Killer Bean. But that's not the reality of the situation. Like, the reality of the situation is that the party finder is open to pretty much anybody. Okay? So you're going to have people, and this is why it's so important that the more serious you are about clearing the fight, the more important it is to, one, be the party lead. Like, and I'm just going to say it, but you need to check people's progress, you know, like, look, okay, I'm just going to tell you guys this right now. Let's say I was in the party finder and I needed a clear. I would fucking passport check every single fucking motherfucker in there. Absolutely. 100%. My cunt level would be over 9,000. Okay. That's me. All right. Because I'm not going to fuck around. Okay. I'm checking the passports, bro. Okay. I ain't letting an illegal alien into my fucking group. Okay. I'm about to build the wall over here. Okay. I live in America, bro. We building the walls over here. And I'm going to apply that logic to the fucking party finder, bro. Okay? Checking the passports. Yo, contain this guy. He wiped to fucking 2% because he died. Check his death. You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, like, the thing is like, you're telling other people to like take it serious and don't grief and all this shit, but as a person wanting to get the clear, you're not taking it as serious as you should be, or as I would, in my opinion. Like, because if you want to get the clear, you have to be a fucking cunt in certain ways. Like, you can be like, you don't have to be a miserable piece of shit, but if someone joins your party, they join a clear for one, and they haven't cleared, and they don't say anything. Okay, you ask them about it. Hey, I see you haven't cleared. And then, depending on their answer, they're getting the fucking boot or not. You know what I mean? Like, way too many people take this shit way too serious, and you don't even have to give them a reason. You got to remember, it's your party. It's your party. So, like, what I would do if I was trying to get a clear on the party finder, I'll just give you the example of when I did my Fru reclears. Every single week that I did a Fru reclear, I progged Fru through the party finder. I actually started on P1, even though I cleared the fight. I started on like, I think it was like P2, but I started because I was learning, right? I was learning. And then after I got past that phase, boom, next phase. Get past that phase, boom. After that, I just kept fucking going because I was learning the party finder strats. And as I learned the party finder strats, I would remember certain people that I knew was good at the game. Either they had already cleared, like myself, or I could tell by the way they were playing they were good. Okay? And I would add them, and then I would re-invite them so that way that's one more slot that I don't have to fuck around with. And eventually I added I don't know how many people we have in the Discord, but it's like 15 or 20 or some shit. You know, fuck man, we got enough for almost 3 fucking groups of Fru parties, you know? So if somebody can't make it, you just pick up somebody else. You just ping the roll. Yo, Fru reclear, Fru totem, let's go. And then people join. If too many DPS say, hey, I can go, then you just take who responded first. You know what I mean? So like, that's the steps that I took, because when I was in the party finder, once I saw somebody good, I would try to get them back because I didn't want to fuck around and do this shit again. You know what I'm saying? So like, basically, you fucked up in a lot of ways that you went about doing it. And because you fucked up and you didn't realize that you fucked up, you blamed other people that had nothing to do with your original fuck up. And the funny part is that the original fuck up, based on this video, and I'm sure other people can find you making mistakes and shit, but the original fuck up wasn't even an actual mistake in the game. It was a mistake in mentality. That's in my opinion. Now, as far as like how consistent you are as a player, I have no idea. I know you're not as good as you say you are, though, 100%, because nobody's that fucking good. Nobody's that good.
Fortunate. There's been a lot of positive people sending me like DMs and stuff when they see my PFs. Like, you got this, Nem, you know, hang in there. And I really appreciate that too, you know, because I am so I am doom and gloom to such a level right now, because it's just, how long is this?
Yo, real talk though. Real talk. I'm going to tell you right now, I got inside information. Now, I'm not going to say from who. I got inside information, and I want everybody to be prepared. Okay? I want everybody to be prepared. Next ultimate, it's going to be harder. It's going to be harder. Okay? So, if you thought that this ultimate was hard, the next one's going to be even harder. If you thought this ultimate was easy, then you're in for a treat, because the next one's going to be harder.
This going to go on for? How long are people going to
And that's all I'm going to say.
And like, I'm okay if you like waste my time. Some people have wasted my time immensely. And then they come in and they apologize and they give me an explanation like, man, honestly, I was more tired than I thought. I need a rest. I've been at this all day. Like, hey, man, I'm not going to hate you for that. I totally get it. You're human. You know, you meant to help and you ended up like being really tired and you didn't really recognize it in time. Like, that happens, man. That happens to me. I made a mistake today because of that. And I had to like slap myself in the face. I was like, wake up, Nem, wake up. You got to perform. You know what I mean? And, you know, then I started playing well, you know, and accidents happen. Accidents happen too. And like, some of them are totally understandable. And other accidents are just, it's the careless ones. It's the ones that like, if you were trying harder, if you were paying attention, wouldn't have happened. But some mistakes are like, yeah, I was trying hard. I was paying attention, but like I slipped up. It's like, oh yeah, slip-ups happen. I pressed the wrong button. I accidentally jumped into an exaflare, or like I accidentally hit my picto dash at the wrong. Like I know not to dash there. It's not a knowledge check. My hand just slipped and hit the wrong key. That happens, man. I don't get mad about that, you know. total mistake. But when you come in and you're like, I'm gonna help you, and you're just here to derust and waste my time, or to giggle and goof off and not focus and then wipe over and over, like you're
Dude,
the
you know
cause of
what,
the
man? I
wipes.
just think, bro. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, look at this, man. Look at this. Okay, now I know this is frustrating. But even though this is frustrating, I'm willing to bet that this was one of the best parties that you've been in. It had to be. Because you wiped the point. I mean, you almost killed it. So, like, getting mad at one of the best parties that you've been in? I don't know. I feel like that maybe you thought you were going to clear and you didn't. So then you forgot how good of a party it actually was. Because to me, a party that wipes to 0.1%, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Because it could have been. Because let me tell you, I've been in a clear for one for Fru, and I haven't got past CT. I haven't got past CT. So like, well, so okay. For the people that are saying he only parsed the 41, you can't necessarily look at it like this, okay? You have to take it by phase. Okay? Because at the end of the day, the only DPS check that matters is the last phase. Okay? Now, in this particular poll, he was like around, wait, what is this? He was around 75th percentile, which is good, but there's still room for improvement. Okay? Yeah, so like, yes, okay, so like, for those of you that are like, Lolly's talking all this shit and only got a 41. Well, this number, I'm not going to say it doesn't matter, but in this particular case, it doesn't matter. And the reason why it doesn't matter is because the only number that matters is the P5. Like, okay, let's say he completely blew it up in the first half of the fight and then shit the bed for the second half. Okay, well, you could take another poll where he is absolute dog shit in the first 4 phases, but he completely blows it up in the 5th phase. But you clear. That's the only poll that matters. Okay? Like, that's the only poll that matters. So let's say that this 41, right? Let's say this 41 was actually a 2. But for whatever reason, he just really got his shit together in the last phase and they cleared. That's all that matters. So he got a 2. Like, that's fine. He got a 2, but he fucking was a fucking beast mode in the P5. And that's the only one that matters, you know? So, and sometimes that happens, right? Like sometimes you just have a bad pull. Like, let's say you die once in the first phase, you die once in the 3rd phase, you die once in the 4th phase. But then when there's no weakness anymore and you're zoned in on that final phase and you just fucking blow it up like the monster that you are. That's all that matters. You know? That's all that matters. But even when you just take the phase, right? We looked earlier, it was around a 75th percentile. Which is good, but there's still room for improvement. Okay. Wait, Unk is here? Hold on. Wait, no, he's not. No, he's not. Where? Arthur's with the resub. Oh, the only number that matters is the number of hair on your head. Yo, bro, you know you're like 2 hours late. Like an hour and a half late. Okay, are we playing BG3 soon? I mean, we're almost done with this racked anyway. We're almost done with the video. Okay, let me pee real quick and let's finish this video. Dude, 90 months. Insane. Okay, let's let me pee and let's watch the rest of this video. Let's finish it up because I think you just got up, right? Oh my. All right, let me pee. Let me use the bathroom real fast and let me grab a drink. Okay. All right, sorry. All right. All right. Let's let's watch the rest of this.
Sorry, man. Like you're immature. You know, you're immature and you're disrespectful to people's time, and not just mine. Like there are good people in my PFs helping, giving their time, and it's their time as too. It's not just my time. Like they're giving their time to help, and they're watching like a bunch of asshats like just wipe due to carelessness and goofing off the whole time. It's not fair to them either. You know, this isn't all just the person who needs to clear, but like a lot of people are coming together to sacrifice their time to work towards something. There should be some general level of respect for each other, I think, and it's just not there, you know. And so we kick those people and we blacklist them. In this case, the what happened with this healer that I called out is that I was the party leader, and they were like, I've got my tank friends coming, I've invited my tank, give me party lead. Doesn't give party lead back. And then when I call them out, like, you guys are memeing. I didn't even like get toxic or hostile. I was just like, man, you guys are memeing, right? Just disbands the group. Doesn't say anything. And it's like, man, you are so fragile. Your ego is fragile.
I mean,
you're fragile. You're underperforming. The least you could do is own up to it and apologize. And then I'd be like, hey, cool, man. Accidents happen. Yeah, I just forgot there. I don't know what I was thinking. Cool. No problem. I appreciate you letting me know, you know? Because then it's like, at least you mean well. But man, these guys, they're just selfish, you know? Really selfish. So anyways, that's my soap.
Okay. I think I get it. No, okay, so I think I get it, and correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. So so it appears to me he wasn't mad because they didn't clear. He was mad because they disbanded his party. And it's like, okay, this is where like common sense takes in. Okay? Because you have to understand that when a person is like, hey, I got some friends coming, that means that if you have an issue with one of them, you are going to have an issue with all of them. Okay? So that's, again, a mistake. Like, you have to assume that going in. Okay? Now, is it right? I don't think it's right, but I don't think it's wrong either. Okay? It's just, you have to understand that maybe their friends were bored and they just wanted something to do. And hey, let's help this guy clear. Let's try to help this guy clear. But like, I'm going to be honest, if I'm there to help and the fucking guy that needs to clear is being like, you guys are memeing, I'd fucking kick you too. I'm going to be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. This motherfucker that hadn't even cleared giving me shit? Yo, he can get the fuck out. Fuck you. Nah. Yeah, see, it don't work that way. See, that's paying the dues, bro. Okay, that's paying the dues. All right? Like, nah, that doesn't work like that. And if you don't want me in there, then that's fine. That's 100%. That's 100%. You know? But I can see why they disbanded it. I can see why. But I'm not going to have the motherfucker that needs the clear say that I'm memeing because I make a mistake. That ain't going to fucking, you know what I'm saying? That ain't like, nah. I'm just not going to fucking help you. Now, I mean, me, like, I mean, I probably just would have left. Well, I don't know. Actually, I don't really know. I don't know if I would have just left or did what they did. But either way, I could see why they did what they did. Yeah, 100%. Because like, it's just one of those things where, you know, you're at the mercy of other people. You're at the mercy at other people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't put up a clear for one and then bitch at the people that already have the clear. Like, if they're, okay, you can if they're constantly fucking up or some shit like that, but just based on this video, it was like one fuck up. And the one fuck up didn't even cause a wipe because there was an adjustment. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see the original comments, but someone linked them. So let's just finish the video. It's only got a couple more minutes.
Box, do you have any familiar experiences related to what I said? Have you been in my PFs? Have I made fun of you? Sorry about that. Hopefully not. Hopefully you've been one of the friendly ones who mean well, you know? And honestly, some people have made mistakes that are selfish and then they've tried to go back and fix it later. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you shouldn't have done that, but you know what? You stuck by. You stuck around to try and make up for that. You know, like Kai, the samurai, you know? He really put his best foot forward there, and I appreciate that a lot. But at the same time, like, you know, there's other people not so much, you know? You got this player who's like the only Marauder clear and through, and they're just fucking around. Like, they don't care, man. They don't care about your time. And then you're
Why
like,
the fuck would you do that? Why would you ever clear on Marauder? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would you ever play Marauder? You have no abilities. That has got to be the most horrible fucking experience. For funsies? You think playing Marauder is fun? I think we have a different definition of fun.
like, dude.
Yeah, let me play a job with none of my abilities. Fun. But hey, man, if it's fun for you.
So we will continue the grind, and we will eventually get this done because it's not a hard fight. I'm more than ready to clear, obviously. Consistent performance. Just about every pull. Occasionally fucking up. 2 fuck-ups today, which is a lot for one day. Usually I go an entire day without a single mistake. But every now and then, a mistake comes out. And today, two mistakes. The second mistake, though, was
I just find that hard to believe. 1 mistake a day? I find that hard to believe. I'm not saying it's not possible, but I find that hard to believe. 1 mistake an entire day? How long is the day? 3 pulls? I believe that. 10 hours? He said he rated like 10 hours sometimes. 1 mistake in 10 hours? Brother.
I clicked on the wrong support and teleported to them. And instead of the shield healer, I clicked on the pure healer. It was just a slip of the click in the moment. And when I teleported, I was in the wrong spot. right? So that's a 1 in a million slip up. You'll never see that again, because I don't normally have to teleport there to begin with. So those happen. That happened today. Very unfortunate. But other than that, yeah. That's just that's how it's going. We'll get the fruit clear eventually. It's not a hard fight. Anyone can do it. You just got to practice and train and study and dedicate yourself to knowing and being the best.
I mean, look, I'm not saying it's not possible, okay? I'm not saying it's not possible. I mean, I've had, believe it or not, I've had days where I've raided for like 12 hours, made like 2 mistakes, maybe 1 the entire day, maybe. But no, I definitely made at least a couple mistakes. No, definitely. Yeah. But my point being here is that it can happen, but man, you know how locked in you got to be, bro? Yeah, so that's another thing too. Like, are we talking like rotation mistakes or mechanical mistakes? Because mechanical mistakes, like, I'm pretty good about doing shit, mechanically correct, pretty good. I still fuck up here and there, but rotation mistakes are also a thing, and they're like you almost never notice those unless you're the player. You know what I mean?
And say, I've looked at 10 black mages who can do this. I've studied their logs and I've watched their videos, and then, it was too much for my brain to absorb, so I gave it some time, and then I revisited those videos to really let it sink in, stuff like that. And that's what gets you there, just studying the mid plan, knowing when to add all. And then eventually in PF, you get to a point where I'm at right now, where you can do melee 1, you can do melee 2, you can do caster, you can do the mitigation for melee 2 and caster, because usually if you're melee 2, you can't you can't like do melee 1 mitts and be caster. You override each other's addles, But other than that, like, you just learn all the things and you're good to go. So anyways, that's all I've got to say. We've got the meme squads out there. We'll get there. I guess I should say goodbye. Thanks for listening to me yap and cry and complain. And I'll let you know if we clear later tonight. It could happen. The team's been working hard.
They got the clear though, right?
So maybe. I don't know.
They got
they're
the
to
clear?
the point right now where they hit
Where's the clear log? Let's look at the clear
all the
log.
time.
Where's
But
the clear log?
It's fairly consistently 0.1%. So, and at this point, I've seen 0%. According to FF logs and Tombstone. But, it's one of those things where, like, so close. We've literally been 1 spell away.
Guys, he's just, dude, like, he's just rant, like, he's just, what is it? He's like, he's just venting, guys. Okay, that's why he's tried to end the video like 5 times. He's just venting. Okay, he's just frustrated. We've all been frustrated before.
Before 1 spell, so almost there, maybe. We'll see. All right, that's all I've got.
Oh my fucking god!
So
I accidentally
I'll see you next time. Until next time, this is Nim.
Okay. All right. We're not quite done with. I accidentally clicked on this, and I have to look at it. All right, what's this? Okay, so this is a clear. This is the clear. This is the wait, hold on. Okay, so it's a clear. Grats on the clear. Okay, so this is the this is the casual or the static. This is the static, right? We're going to play BG3 soon, guys. I just want to look at this. I want to look at the comments. I want to wrap everything up, okay? Okay, so this is the static. Okay, so they got the clear May 6th. Okay, so yesterday. How many? Okay, how long did the group take? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. 180. Which is what's this one? Okay, yeah. So you guys beat enraged by like a couple seconds there. Okay. So let's compare the two. Hold on. Okay. So this is the clear 29K. Okay, so very consistent, around the same damage. Okay, this is the guy I was talking about earlier. So 15, 15.5, 13.9. Ooh, that's rough. Well, it's because they died. This person. So we checked earlier, and this person's around 15. Wow, you know what, man? This person was doing like 15K as well what is it? In the other one. In the other poll. No, I don't think it's actually... Is it Astro versus White Mage difference? Is it? Does White Mage suck? I don't think so. I just think it was because this person died. Because if this person wouldn't have died, they would have been around 15K as well. Yeah. It's the death. The death difference. Yeah. Okay. Tanks are 18 and 17. 18. Tank damage was way better in this one. Or 28. 28. Samurai, 28. Damn. Yeah, so it was literally just the death, man. Yeah, it was literally just the death. Like if this healer wouldn't have died, right? Oops. You know? Yeah. Okay. All right, well, let's look at the comments. Let's look at some of the comments, man. This is some of the comments on the deleted video. Let me see this. Let's listen to this. Okay. Maybe we'll get more context. I don't know if I want to show this person's... Man. Here, hold on. I'm going to do this. Hold on. I'm going to do this. All right. Wait, are they going to see... Okay. Here, let me try this. Does this work? Is this like hiding? Oh, shit. It's not hiding the person. I don't know if this person wants me to show the DMs. Okay, whatever. All right, we'll just do this. We'll just do this. Open link. There we go. Okay. There's no, I didn't know if they wanted. Oh God! I misclicked. I misclicked. I'm sorry. Okay. So let's see. XDDY or W1Y. So let's review the last 24 hours. You publicly crash out over a 3-pull party finder. So was this a 3-pull party finder? Three pull? What is this person talking about yet? Okay. Within the PF, you wipe at 5k HP while losing 5 seconds of pot duration from pressing it late. Okay, so this guy's a detective. Okay, so this is Detective XDD. Missing about 3 GCDs under pot. And we're on track for a 44 despite spending 2,300 pulls and nearly 200 hours. Which is about the same or worse compared to 2 tanks who were deresting. If you look at just P5, you are doing about the same black mage damage as they were doing pre 7.2. And you have the benefits of potency buffs, new food, and grade 3 pot. People could have for sure played better, but with how much time you have spent in that instance, you absolutely should have been playing better, and it's embarrassing that your ego is too big to see that. Okay, well, I don't know about the 3-pull stuff, but I did mention earlier that based on the person's log, they were around a 75th. So them complaining about damage, and how they wipe to enrage with room for improvement for themselves, they have no right to complain. They deserve that enrage, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Now, it would be different, like I said, if you were like a 99th or 100th and there was like the amount of room for improvement would not have made the difference in that enrage. That would be completely different because you literally played your fucking heart out, right? But that's not the case. That's not the case here. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Less than 12 hours later, you realize that no one except for your own alt accounts is on your side, so you spend another hour of your time posting a follow-up bid, which once again yields to no one being on your side. Okay? Log into the game once again and somehow have 7 people who can tolerate your presence long enough to do 4 pulls and clear. And that clear, you once again do less damage than 7.1 Black Mage and both tanks, who I presume aren't deresting since they value their time so low. They are willing to be in a static with you, do less damage than the other 2 tanks in the enrage poll, whom you seem to have a hate boner for. Check the entire static. Also have 2,300 plus. That's a lot of pulls. Through. Some as many as 3,000? Holy fuck. So yes, I can see why they would be in your static. A whole group of terminally online underperformers. We can only assume that once content... Okay. Let's see. Content creators start reacting, you get another wave of people laughing at you. Perhaps you might consider uninstalling the game for a bit, or at least some therapy. Okay, well, I feel like that this is a bit of this is okay. My biggest thing. Okay, my biggest thing was that I think that you have a good mentality on certain aspects of raiding. As like, don't waste time, study, that type of stuff. But I feel like that the way it was gone about was horrible. Like, there's no reason you should have like called out the other white mage because they had one bad pull. You know, I feel like you shouldn't be calling out other people for damage, or you shouldn't be saying that like you're top damage all the time. And you shouldn't be saying like that, like basically you shouldn't. Okay. Like, I'll just be blunt. You're a 75th percentile. You shouldn't have an ego. Like, you shouldn't. If you're egotistical about a 75 percentile, or that's around where you are, then you are severely misguided. Okay? It would be different if you were to be like, man, our DPS was almost there. I could have done stuff different, but so could have other people. You know, I feel like, or maybe that person didn't die. You know, basically what I'm saying is I think the reception would have been a lot better if you would have taken some accountability, taken some blame. You know what I'm saying? Because honestly, that was still doable without deaths if you would have played better. Now, yes, could have other people played better? Yeah, sure. But you can't apply that logic to them without applying it to yourself. So, like, basically, you can't be talking shit with your current damage. The difference between 79th and 99 is honestly very small right now. Well, the point is that you could have improved. That's my point. Yeah. That's my point. Yeah. And even now, you're making excuses. Yeah. So like, okay, look, think about it this way. Okay? Think about it this way. In all of the parties you've been in that haven't cleared, in all of the parties, there's one recurring factor. There's only one recurring factor. Do you know what that factor is? You were in those parties. Let's actually take a look at this. Since we're talking about like damage and shit, let's actually take a look. Okay, let's take the ninth. The ninth guy. Oh, is this 7.2? Okay. This was in the... Let's take the one that you did better in, actually. So you got a 50 here. Okay, so let's take the 50. Okay. Okay, so 31.9, so almost 2, and then 29. Okay, so this is very similar, right? This is very similar. Or wait, 30, yeah, 31, the 29, or wait. Yeah, 29.2. Okay, let's take the last phase. Okay, 29. Okay. So there's obviously room for improvement. No, I know I didn't filter by P5. I wanted to see the whole fight first. Then I'll filter by P5. It's a 0.08 difference. You literally wiped to 0. You literally wiped to 0.1. Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah, we're going to look at this shit. Yeah, we're going to look at this shit later. Yeah, you literally wiped 0.1. But you also were 400 DPS behind here as well. So this means that you either didn't play into raid buffs as well, or you got less crit RNG. But that's going to happen. Yeah, so what I'm saying here is that there is room for improvement. That's just the point that I'm trying to get at here. There is room for improvement here. Put in an analysis. I mean, that's just... I mean, like the thing is like I don't want to like dig. Like the thing is I don't want to dig too deep into it because like I don't need to, because the point of the okay. Here's the point. Here's the fucking just the point. You wiped to point one. You didn't do as much damage as you could have. We're all in agreement, right? You wiped point one. You couldn't do as much damage as you could have. Like this is not 100, right? It's not a 99. It's not any of that, right? So there is room for improvement. That is my point. And your logic for, oh well, I'm on the top, I don't need to improve or anything. Well, I don't think you necessarily said that, but basically, like you wiping to this, that is also your fault. Like that's my point here, and you cannot deny that. Like you literally can't deny that. And the reason why you can't is because you are not the top DPS black mage here. There's another guy. There's like 10 other guys. Well, there's a lot of other people that are better than you, and you wiped to 0.0. So yes, you could have played better, or you could have been more lucky. But regardless, the reason doesn't matter. What matters is the point that you wipe to damage, you are a damage dealer, and you could have done shit better. So part of that is your fault. That's my point. Like you cannot blame the other people. Like, yeah, sure, this guy maybe could have played better too, right? But what I'm saying is you are not immune to that blame. That's what I'm trying to say. You have to also take blame because you wiped to 0.01. Maybe you could have played different. Could you have improved less than other people? Yeah, sure. But it doesn't take away from the fact that you still could have improved. That's my point. And that is where you need to look at what you need to look at the mistakes that you made first, then you can look at other people. That's my point. So it doesn't matter like who could have improved more or who fucked up more. The point is that you fucked up and you're still saying that other people fucked up, or you could have played better, but you're trying to say that no, they could have played better. Everybody could have played better. That's what like the thing is, if any one of these players, or wait, is this the log? Yeah. If any one of these players could have changed something, which includes you would have cleared. Okay, what is this one? Hold on, let's see this. Let's see. Hey, Nem, I'm the warrior in the video. First of all, sorry we couldn't get you the clear. 0.1 in rage with literally 5K, but I want to clarify something. You're correct. I was goofing off in chat, but I'm a firm believer of having fun as long as you don't grief the party. The damage down on P2 was my bad. It wasn't my first time. It wasn't my first time. It won't be the last. I admit, because I'm far from being a perfect player. I'm surprised it led to an enrage though, not reprisal issue as you mentioned, but I still pressed buttons as much as I could, even on the P5 enrage. Feel free to check your logs. I joined to help, but also to have fun. As the game is meant to be, yapping and doing stuff with full effort are not mutually exclusive. All chatters were done during transitions where I had time to type. I also don't join to parse. I literally sacked myself when I noticed my HP discrepancy during P4. So I hope that clears things up. Which actually, this is really good. This is really good. The tank noticing that. That's something that sometimes I don't notice. So that's really good. The reason why I left the party was I was in there for a total of 3 pulls. You got passive aggressive by pull number 2, and by the end of pull 3, you started getting pissy in party chat. And unfortunately, I wasn't there for that shit, so I left. Yeah. You'll get your clear soon. I believe you will. And I don't think you'll take any criticism well when you're already heated. But once things calm down, try your best to reevaluate why you're playing the video game in the first place. Best of luck. I mean, yeah, like the reason that group disbanded was probably because of you. Probably. I mean, the thing is like it's completely unnecessary. Like when you have a wipe, people don't need to be reminded at the end of every poll, like sad face or dang, not again. like it's a wipe. You know what I mean? Like I'm going to tell you that like when people do that, it annoys me. And I don't know if any other people share that same like sentiment, but when I'm in a party and someone, after every wipe, someone types something, regardless if it's like supposed to be funny or obnoxious or anything, it annoys me. It annoys me personally. It annoys the group when someone making a lot of mistakes and not saying anything about it, but this isn't the case. This is like a 3 pulls. This is like 3 pulls, right? According to this guy, it's 3 pulls. I was in there for a total of 3 pulls. Was this not the pull? So who's lying? Is it this guy? Yeah, 3 pulls with those tanks. Okay, so why are you lying? I don't care about the previous ones. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about the previous ones. I care when these people joined. Yeah. That's what I care about. One thing I don't like, man, is I don't like liars. Like, I've engaged in conversation with you purely because we're going to rack, we're doing the racked and all this, but I don't like liars. And you knew that I was talking about this. I don't care about the hours before. Like, look, man. Look, I'm just telling you this right now. You can think whatever you want, but if you're lying, people are going to know. So you can lie to me. Like, at the end of the day, I don't really care. This is a rack for me. I'm almost done, and then I'm going to play BG3. So at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm just being real, okay? But if anything that you're saying is wrong, there are a lot of internet detectives. Hey man, hey, if that's a hill you want to die on, hey man, it ain't. I don't have anything to do with it. You know what I'm saying? But all I know is that this guy joined, right? So this guy says that he joined. He was in there for a total of 3 pulls. You got passive aggressive by pull 2. I don't know if that's true, but he left by the end of pull 3. And if you did get passive aggressive or getting pissy in party chat, I would have probably left too. I would have left. And I would refuse to help you anymore. But that's me. Okay, so I guess here's your response, I guess. Oh, Jesus. What is this? A response for ants? Thanks for your comment, but the cope is high here. Isn't being passive aggressive. This is what I typed on pull 2. I pulled the VOD to make sure you memes, you joked, you didn't apologize, you didn't offer any reassurance, so I typed, you need to consider your environment and the feelings of those outside of just yourself. I like to have fun too, but you're taking an already sensitive situation and basically playing the I'm here for me and my fun game at the expense of others. This is what I think that you just should have been done for the day, honestly. I think that at that point, you were just like mentally not ready to be in the party finder. That's what I think. And I think that you were probably so demoralized and frustrated that you started to think with your emotions. And I think you probably said and did a lot of stupid shit. Which can be fine if you're there to be helpful. It's all right to goof off and be helpful. You were the opposite. You came in unprepared and trying to learn on the fly, de-rust on the fly without any communication, without any, sorry, is it okay if I'm shaking off rust, which most people do. No, sorry, my bad, I'll do better, or F it, I'll lock in now. Just memes and jokes. You were a joke. And for you, yeah, it was pull 3 equals where I asked the healer, do you not know CT? Because they're griefing. They're stealing puddles without any apology, any oops, my bad, nothing. Then they disbanded without a word. I mean, but this is your fault though. I was with that healer for many, many pulls, not just 3. I wasn't asking you if you knew CT. I was asking the person griefing without owning it or trying to say, hey, that's my bad, let's go again. It's disrespectful. I wasn't given any criticism to begin with. By the way, you guys didn't say, Nim, you could do this better. You're just kind of throwing words at the wall to feel better. How can you say I don't take criticism well when you hadn't criticized me? Sorry, man, but instant blacklist. You're delusional, or you're delusioned and refuse to empathize for others. I think you just should have took the day off. That's what I think. I think you were just done for the day. Yeah. You were just done. I don't know. Like I said, I wasn't there. But based on what this tank said and what you said. Why are you caring about what they type in chat? Why do you care? If they're not griefing or anything, then why do you care? This is very weird. And also another thing is, I feel like the entire situation could have been avoided if you just did what I said earlier and just asked people you knew to help. And if they couldn't come, then you just needed to have the mentality, well, I'm at Party Finder's fucking disposal today. So let's see. Okay, hold on, let's see. You need to consider your environment and the feelings of those outside of just yourself. Sir, I need you to read what you just typed, but slowly, really slowly. I was there for a total of 3 pulls, and it only took 2 for you to be snippy towards others. Maybe you could have explained that you've been doing over 2,000 pulls in through and really want to get the clear, and we'll reassure you. But I didn't have time to learn about how upset you are, or you were, only to find out by your sudden outburst. Not sure how it was at the expense of others. I've defended my position, and you are free to be civilly communicate or otherwise. So I'll leave it up to you. What my friend does when she gets distracted easily is to hide party chat, and it helped her tremendously. So that's an option for you. I'm sorry that you have to instant blacklist me. Very unfortunate that we'll never play together again. Okay. Let's see. What's this one? Is this a witch hunt video? So much stuff said in the video feels so hypocritical that I don't even know what to say. It's not a witch hunt. It's just venting. Though it's not hypocritical. I mean, it is. I mean, it definitely is. There's definitely a lot of parts in the video that were hypocritical. But at surface level, you might say mistakes are mistakes. But I clarify the difference between accidental boo-boos and coming in being negligent, uncaring. And my question is this. If they were griefing like you said, why did you play with them for hours? That doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense. You said you played with them for hours and they were griefing. So if they were griefing, then why didn't this happen earlier? Which is intentionally wasting other people's time and effort. There's plenty of people who accidentally mess up, and while it's frustrating, I understand. I cover this in the video. You're mad at people for trying to keep things lighthearted, and you equate to that to playing badly and not taking it seriously. I got curious and checked out the tank. Seems like they went in to another party and cleared right after. No way. No way, bro. No way. No shot. My guy, there's one common denominator on not clearing through, and that's unfortunately you. I actually said that earlier. I said that earlier when you're trying to defend whatever dumb shit that you said. I said at the end of the day, there's only one common variable, or there's only one common factor in every single party that you are in, and that is you. So, like, you have to understand that. Like, you have to understand that. No way. Yo, is the tank here? Are one of the tanks here? Did they actually go in and clear right after? Huh. Okay. Okay, here's the Marauder clear. Okay. Sez and Kiru are so chill, and yes, we have cleared on Marauder. We have done a ton of Fru clear for once together. I wouldn't say they're the problem. We've had so many clears where we're just delirious from having a good time. Don't take it too seriously. I've been through the same feeling where it feels like you will be trolled in every party, but if I made it to Enrage in the second or third pull, I'd be like, wow, holy shit. Yo, I literally fucking said that too. I literally said this too. I was like, bro, yo, if you get to Enrage, that's a good pull. That's a good pull. It's off patch Fru. It's not that serious. I don't want to sound elitist, but it genuinely is not that serious. Not everyone is going to play completely perfect every time. I'm sure you are not able to play perfect every pull. Maybe you think you can, but eventually there will be a mistake, and will people treat you the same way? No, it's frustrating. But again, it really is just not that serious. I understand being frustrated, having your time wasted, but it's genuinely a bigger time waste making a video complaining about it. Just GG, go next, and you'll get. I mean, you know what, man? We're good. We're good. It's fine. It's my cord. It's my cord. Coming tomorrow. It's coming tomorrow. Coming tomorrow. Coming tomorrow. Hopefully. Okay. Anyway. Let's see. I understand being okay, yeah. Okay. So here's another one. Hold on. Here's another one. Let me see. Oh man, the quality of this one's really bad. I don't know if we can read it. Let me check this one. Hey Nim, I'm the sage in the video. I was drunk and high as hell. I don't give a fuck that I wasted your time because I was having a great time. I think I blacked out during that 0.1% wipe, and I'm definitely sure I threw up on my keyboard. You could check the logs. It'll say it there. I have a cousin that lets FF logs know if I threw up on my keyboard as well. Stupid. Stupid, dude. Okay. Okay, let's see. Appreciate it a bunch. It's nice to be hopeful and assume they were trying to keep it light, but having one of them crash out and play victim in the comments tells me all I need to know. Okay, so I don't know who that was. Let me see. Let me see. Hope no one helps this guy in the future if he acts like this to people showing up to join him. It's cringe seeing people apologize in the comments when being talked to like this. Uh-oh, Melty. You claim not to be making mistakes, but if that was the case, your parse would be higher. Agreeing on the 0.1% means you are making some mistakes in your rotation, either clipping or doing something else entirely. I don't think this comment right here is necessary. It like this person just took the overall parse, but I get what he's trying to say. Let me see. That's like pretty much all of them, I think. Uh, hold on. The issue wasn't White Mage death. It's White Mage damage down from Exa and them not walling immediately before deaths or before towers. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, on that last poll, assuming the White Mage would have made a mistake, then you would have cleared. You know what I mean? You know. Yeah. No. But I get it. No, I get it. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, that's. Yeah. Who's the dislike? I just think it's funny. Don't think we've forgotten what you've done. Holy shit. Dude, these comments are funny, man. Okay. That was funny. This was the part 2, I think, or something. Okay. All right. Well, man, we don't fuck, man. Wait, what is this? Life could be a dream? What the fuck is this? Oh. God damn it. Oh, this one. Okay. Yeah, so like final thoughts. Final thoughts. Okay. I mean, not that it matters, right? Like, not that it matters, man. Like, my opinion on this doesn't fucking matter, you know, but it's whatever, you know. People wanted me to watch the video, so I watched the video. My final thoughts is one, need to drop the ego, stop making excuses, obviously. You need to realize that in all of the time you've spent in that instance, you've also done the instance with people that have already cleared. There's only one common factor, and that's you. I think that you should not be a raid leader of that group. I think that you don't have the right mentality for that group. I think that group is way less, I guess, like hungry for the clear than you are, and they maybe want to raid more. I don't know. I feel like that you should be with more like-minded people that want to play the game more. But that doesn't mean that you can't play with your friends. You can also play with your friends. Just not in a serious situation, you know. But that's just what I would do. Because I have some really good friends that I would never raid with them because they're mid-core players and they're more casual, and I have to play more. You know what I mean? I would also look at, you know, the mistakes that you make first before you look at the mistakes that other people make. I will never believe you that you are the top damage player in every poll, like you claim to be. I will never believe that in 10 hours of fucking raiding you make one mistake a month or whatever. I will never believe that, or 2 mistakes or whatever a month. Maybe that's true. Maybe you could prove me wrong later. I don't care. Either way, you know what? Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm telling you, I just don't believe you. And I think that when it reached a certain point where you were just completely fucking broken and, you know, beaten and you were just completely exhausted from all this shit. I think you just should have either one, took some time off, or, you know, well, not even time really, just like a day or something, you know, but in the future. But you know what? None of that matters, because in the future, I think you should start adding people that you know are good players. I think you should remember this. Remember this. This is probably the most realistic thing and the most important thing to remember. Those people are here to help you. Okay? You have to adhere to them. It is not the other way around. Like, your mentality is that people shouldn't waste your time. The clear is for you. Okay? The clear is for you, not the other way around. You, even if they waste your time, it doesn't matter. They don't need the clear. You do. You have to go in with that mentality because it's realistic. So, like, if you don't like the way someone is playing, then don't play with them. Don't remove them. Then you just remove them from the group. You know, that's it. And if the group disbands, then just start another group, you know. But you have to remember that you are the one that needs to clear. Like, it's not them. So they are not adhering to you. You are adhering to them. And I think that is the biggest thing, because they are there to help you. And if they goof off and fuck around, then you either have to accept it or you find a new person. That's it. Like, that's it. And I mean, that's just realistic. That's just realistic. You know, that's just realistic. Because I'm going to tell you this right now. If you don't have that mentality, you're going to be let down again. You're going to be let down again. That's what I think. Yeah. Like, when people join to help, if they're joining, like, your mentality on the party finder is not applicable. It's the party finder. Now, if you were to say like static shit, then that's completely different. Then it's applicable in a static setting. Like, don't waste my time, don't fuck around, don't do all this, don't do all that. Okay, well, none of that applies in the party finder. None of that applies. Like, the party finder is like fucking, you know, it's the Wild West, brother. It's the jungle. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah. Because look, at the end of the day, my opinion doesn't matter. But I am going to tell you that what does matter is having the right mentality. And if you have that mentality when you go into the party finder, you're going to let yourself down. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Anyway, yo, that was a good rack. That was like 4 fucking hours. That was a good rack. So I know you made 2 other videos. This is the follow-up. This is an hour. Ain't no fucking shot I'm watching this today. Maybe another day. And then this is the follow-up to a follow-up. And this is another 30 minutes. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Not today anyway. Now the question is, oh wait, what is this? Okay, hold on. Wait. What is this? Wait, hold on. This is funny, dude. The rank 1 Marauder, dude. I think that's funny. I don't know why you would ever do this on Marauder. That had to be the most horrible experience ever. But he says, yeah, me and Cess and the Sage all were in another random PF right after and cleared in like 3 pulls. Okay, so, like, I'm just going to tell you to it straight. They were not the problem. If this is true, they were not the problem. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, wait. Okay. I think we're going to play tomorrow, guys. Well, hold on. Wait. Wait. Hold on. I'm telling him to come in and talk to you guys. I'm telling him. Yeah. Okay, for anyone that wants to know, for anyone that wants to see the saga, this is the saga. I haven't watched the other 2 videos yet. That's the first one. This is the second one. I haven't watched the second one. This is the third one. Wait, hold on. Okay, Arthur says, we play tomorrow, chat. I'm feeling really good now, waking at midnight now and staying awake without disturb for once in a month. We progressing. Okay, I'm going to pin this. Okay, I'm pinning this message. I'm pinning that message. Strummer took so damn long, Unk is not playing. No, Arthur's has gone through some shit, man. Yeah, we only got 2 hours to play before raid anyway. So I was going to suggest the same thing. I was going to suggest, why don't we just play? Okay. We could play all day tomorrow. We could play literally all day tomorrow. No, we're gonna read some lore. Yeah, we're gonna read some lore. I mean, do you guys want a tree stream tonight? Good. No, you guys don't? All right. Well, hold on. Let me get finished linking these, because if anyone's curious, yeah, let me get finished linking these, man. Excuse me. God, I can't wait for my microphone to come in. Or sorry, my microphone cable. Yeah, man, I don't know, man. I guess, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't there. But a couple of red flags, you know. First, like when a person is like, I'm the most consistent player, blah, blah, blah. That's the first red flag, you know. Anyway, man, yo, good racked. If anyone's curious, I'll link the videos. This one was, I guess, taken away and then re-uploaded or whatever. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Here, let me link a time real fast.
Let me link a time. Thursday. Okay. Okay, guys. Tomorrow, for those of you wondering about the BG playthrough, okay? Tomorrow, we are going to start at 3, okay, tomorrow we are going to start at 3 p.m. EST. 3 p.m. EST. BG3 tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll turn the guys. Yeah, we'll turn the points on in a second. Okay, turn the points on. Jesus. Okay.
Shut up, bitch.
Holy shit, man. We turned a 30-minute rack into like 4.5 hours. Holy fuck.
Blah, 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 blah. Man, you guys are fucking crazy. Dude. Holy shit, man. Dude, you motherfuckers, man. Like, okay, here's a fucking PSA, man. Whenever we're having a technical issue with the fucking stream, man, like, don't fuck with me. Don't say I'm muted when I'm not fucking muted, man. Because, like, as a streamer, it's extremely frustrating. Okay? It's extremely frustrating.
Lord have mercy, I'm
No,
about
it's
to
not funny
bust.
because
Can you shut the fuck up?
okay. Nah, it's the cable, man. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if the shit's broken, then I can't fucking stream. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, I really hope it's the fucking cable. I mean, I guess I could have bought a new mic just in case. But it's like really frustrating, man. You know? But anyway, okay. Look, guys, I'm gonna be real. Man. I'm fucking tired and I'm hungry. I'm fucking tired and I'm hungry, man. No, I understand there were people trying to let me know, but then there was also people that was saying I was muted when I wasn't muted, man. Ugh. And I also have like man, I'm not gonna lie, man. I have a caffeine headache. Ugh, I hate having a caffeine headache.
Okay. How about this? Yeah, how about this, guys? Today I was just planning on like racked in and like kind of hanging out with you guys. Okay. So there was shit ton of resubs, man. Actually, let me address this first, dude. Let me look at the resubs because there was a metric fuck ton. Mimic, thank you for the resub. Count Dripula, the resub, 17 months. Both you guys, thank you. Rabby with the 30 months. Blue Skills with the 3. New sub badge. Slum with the 5. Niyama Waves. Thank you. 6 months. Yama, thanks a lot, man. Arthur's with the big dick 90 months. Big dick 90 months. Yo, we had a raid meeting last night, and I think the group's gonna stick together for Ultimate, man. Yeah, the group's gonna stick together. There's just one member of the group that isn't sure if they can do it, but they probably can. Yeah, so I'm like really excited about that. So yeah, I should be doing Ultimate on NA actually. Yo, Damage Down, thank you for the 14 months. Kana, thank you for the 18. The anonymous gifter gifted a tier 3 to Sugu. Thank you very much for that extra thick simp sub. Yokali with the year. Isarius with the sub. Welcome to the channel. Torsia and Wolf, thank you guys for the 30 months and the 10 months. Shui, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Gunner with the sub. Welcome to the channel. Kit, thank you for the 7 months. Pros with the 55. Alex with the 29. Sovix with the 37. Freddie, thank you for the gifty to chair stream. Brother. Ice, thank you for the resub. Haven't been on the stream since a long time, so I couldn't give you my monthly cute resub message, but I always try to catch up about what's happening in the YouTube channel. Feels good to be able to watch the cute strummer on the live once again. Thank you very much, Ice, for the 27 months. And you, thank you for the 27 months. Monts with the 11, almost a year. Freddie gifted another sub to Eris. Neb, thank you for the sub. 19. Dude, the fucking subs are insane, man. I'm really sorry that I missed all of these guys. Oh my God. Water, thank you for the resub. Val, thank you for the 26 months. Kusho, thank you for the 28 months. Basil, thank you for the 3. Vulcan with the 31. Reb, thank you for the gifty. Holy shit, guys. That was an insane amount of subs. Rick, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. And Ash, thank you for the 22. Thank you guys so much. I normally don't pay attention to subs during racks, and I always look at them afterwards. So apologies about that. Yeah, so, okay. All right, guys, I'm going to be real, man. I'm hungry, and I kind of got a caffeine headache. So I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I know that man, look, guys. Look, I'm sorry we couldn't play BG3. Is my group still called The Realm Retired? No, it's called Emergency Meeting. Okay, Ath, please don't hate me, man. I will read Baldinia lore tomorrow. I promise, man. I promise I will read it tomorrow. I will read it before we go live for BG3. Guys. No, okay, guys. I'm gonna be honest, man. You guys triggered me earlier, and it kind of put me in a foul mood. I'm gonna be honest, man. I just I cannot stress enough how much I fucking hate when people fuck with me for technical issues, man. I cannot stress that enough, man. It like really, really, really irritates me, man. Okay, it really irritates me. Like sometimes you guys just take stuff too far. No. It's not that I hate you. It's basically just like I need to go, you know, I need to go for a walk. I need to get up and hopefully my cable will come tomorrow. Because whenever there's a technical issue on the stream, like let's say my camera doesn't work, let's say my microphone doesn't work, it's very like all jokes need to stop. I guess is basically what I'm trying to say, because I need to be able to fix it, you know. And it's not like, I know, like the thing is, man, the thing is, look, if I could make it not bother me, I would. Trust me. Okay. I'm the type of person, I'm very OCD. Okay. So like, let me give you an example. Like my whole stream setup, I'm the type of person that once I set it up, I don't want to fuck with it anymore. Okay. So like my camera, it's set up in the same spot every time. All I have to do is flip it on and then it's good. Okay. Like my microphone set up in the same spot, my monitors, all of my shit. I just want to be able to turn it on and just have everything work. And when something doesn't work, it triggers my OCD. It's like if you were to take something like on my desk and misplace it, right? Like if someone were to come in here and move something on my desk, it would really, really bother me. Okay. It doesn't bother me in like an angry type of way. It bothers me in like an extreme annoyance type of way. Okay. So like, just imagine like if someone were to go in your room and move some stuff. Now for the normal, well, probably a normal person, it wouldn't bother them very much. But for me, I have to literally stop everything I'm doing. Like it's a fucking mental thing, man. Like you can ask people that have visited my house before, right? Everything in my house is in the same spot as when they first visited. You know what I'm saying? I don't move anything, man. Okay. And so when something is broken, it like, you know, everyone has their quirks or whatever you want to call it, right? Everyone has their pet peeves. That's one of my pet peeves, man, is when my camera doesn't work. Like basically if something on my stream doesn't work, like one of my lights, it doesn't work, something like that, you know, it really fucking bothers me. And it actually makes it very, very, very hard to concentrate on everything else. And like I don't want to say that I wasn't like mad earlier necessarily, but I was getting to the point to where I was getting mad because at the same time I was there was just too much shit for me to pay attention to. And the only thing that I needed to pay attention to or that I wanted to pay attention to was my fucking mic. And I know that sounds stupid. I know it shouldn't bother me as much, but I can't help it. That's just who I am. I've always been this way through my entire life. I'm always OCD about where my stuff is, about my stuff working and shit, man. So, you know, I didn't take any, like, if anybody said anything, I didn't take anything personal. I promise. It's just now I'm like, now I need to get up. I need to take a Ren 5. Okay. Like that's what I need. I need a Ren 5. Okay. That's what I need. Or else I'm going to blow and I'm going to make a video about how, you know, people in the party finder, they trigger me. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. So, can you explain why I have shampoo bottles in my shower? I mean, I don't. I mean, I have, well, for my beard. Yeah. So look, guys, how's this? Okay. Normally Wednesday for me is a lift day and it's like 50-50. It depends on like, you know, how I feel after the gym. And I normally save Wednesdays for like kind of some RL stuff day. But I wanted to react today. I wanted to watch this because a lot of people were telling me about it. And you know, I just wanted to check it out with you guys. But tomorrow though, okay, I want to I want to play BG3. And Arthur said he's good. I will quote, "We play tomorrow, chat. I'm feeling really good now, wanking at midnight now, and staying awake without disturb for once in a month. We are progressing." Okay. So we are on for tomorrow. Okay. We are on for tomorrow. Believe, dudes, we are on for tomorrow. For those of you that are interested in the BG3 playthrough. Okay. Tomorrow. But before we raid, I'm going to read a couple chapters of the Baldinia lore. We will do a ract. So we will do a ract and we will read a couple of the chapters of Baldinia lore and then we will play BG3. I can put a tree stream on tonight. We can have the weekly tree stream. We are at the Underdark. We are at the Underdark. Yeah. Okay. Why don't I just save it for tomorrow, Af? I want to save it for because I don't want to look at it now. I don't want to look at it now because I want to have a full reaction tomorrow. I want to not spoil myself. I'm purposely not looking at the Baldinia lore. I'm purposely not looking at it. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I'll probably skip through the channel to look at the video. Yeah. Someone can link the video, Chrome. Yeah, someone can link the video. I linked it earlier. I don't know if I guess I have it here still. Yeah, I have it here. Okay. Someone can link the video. We will also look at some of the spoiled magic cards tomorrow too. So basically what it's going to be like tomorrow. Yeah, so we might paint Friday. I'm not sure because I really want to spam BG3. Okay, so here's the plan. Tomorrow I'm going to be on early. It will be probably around noon. Yeah, it'll be around noon or 1 o'clock, and then we will ract for an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and then we'll play BG. Okay? But today I think I'm done. Yeah, today I'm done. I will be on tomorrow, little guys. So I will see you tomorrow, somewhere around normal time. Okay. Again, sorry about earlier, man, with the whole microphone and shit situation. For those of you that weren't aware, I'm really OCD about my equipment and stuff, man. And when it doesn't work, it really bothers me. So look, man, I didn't take anything personal. It ain't nothing like that. I just need to get up, need to go for a walk and fucking eat, and I'll be fine. I am excited about tomorrow. There was a shit ton of subs. I'm very sorry that I didn't see those during the rack. So apologies again for that. Thank you guys very much as always. Thank you very much for the subs. I will see you guys tomorrow for a longer stream. If everything goes according to plan, it will be a longer stream. We'll play a lot of BG3. No Final Fantasy tomorrow, just purely BG3. And I will see you guys then. So wherever you are in the world, have a good day. Have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow. Peace. Is he insane? Aren't you forgetting something, Strummer? The kisses are critical. Thank you. Thank you. FP Pong Sit. A chat time. A love? You guys. Tree, you guys. Tonight. I don't know what that means. Okay, tree stream tonight. Okay, tree stream tonight, guys. All right. Tree stream tonight. I'm going to give you some wood tonight. Yeah, going to give you some wood. I'll tree you. Yeah. All right. All right, guys. I'm going to get up, go for a walk. Man, today flew by, actually. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's host Spoods. Yeah, I'll put on points. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. Peace.